nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature.
And hello, welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully this Tuesday is finding you well. I'm very tired, as you can probably hear in my voice, but it's fine. It's fine. You know, we can't, just being a little bit tired, that's not enough to warrant canceling a stream. If I'm physically able, then damn it, we're gonna be physically doing it. Hopefully you're doing well today. God, yeah, look at that background though. For end of the intermission, it was oh boy, that was a big event, huh? That was a big event. Almata figured out how to finish Professor Callahan's research, and oh boy, that was the whole thing. What's up, I say? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I appreciate the lurk. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're not as tired as I am today. Oh boy. Last night I imbibed a little too much, and I'm feeling it today. I'm getting older. I can't go on benders like that anymore. I got water though, so it's fine. I got some water, so we'll be getting there. We'll get powered up, and it'll be like nothing even happened, right? But yeah, we made it to chapter 5, and we're gonna continue on with that. Look for Mariel in the Blacklight District. Oh yeah, that's right. God, it's been a while since we've been in this game, so I was kind of forgetting what we did last time. But yeah. So like, Creil Village got wiped off the map, and so now we're kind of under lockdown at the moment. Like we're not exactly sure what we can do, what we should do, but we're just kind of continuing on like as a normal day in our lives, right? Because I mean, the way that Arkride Solutions, the way that our lives work, there's always something finds us, right? Like work always finds us, and so. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that'll be fine. I'm sure that something will happen soon. Genesis is gonna go wild, and, well, there's progression. There's the story. It's how it's been happening every single time up to this point, in the past, like, 80 hours that we put into this game, so I don't know why this time would be any different. But yeah, we was chilling out, doing some casual force spriggan requests, doing some side missions, nothing too crazy. But I believe we're all good to go now. Should I Because, I mean, we're just going to the Black Light District, which would be... I don't know, that would necessarily be a fight, but I mean, we're all... you look at my my stats right here. We're kind of torn down. I mean, we got Katre right there. Yeah, I could swap out, like, Aaron for Agnes, and then, like, use Katre's one attack a few times, and we should be fine. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure. Mario's waiting for us in the Black Light District, so we gotta go. We gotta go there. Head to the Black Light District? Yeah. Of course I'm going. Of course I'm going. Especially considering she's all distraught now, considering Dingo was in Creil whenever it got wiped off the face of the earth. Oh.
Huh? That is you, isn't it, Judith? Did you dye your hair?
Something like that. Judith, you're still in disguise. Nope, nothing like that. See? I'm just trying out a new wig is all. What's up, Nina? I did tell you I won't be back for a while, didn't I?
You did, but Mr. Gotti insisted that I get in touch with you right away. He's pushing the whole film industry to release a statement and make a donation in response to Creil.
I see. I'm a little tied up, so I can't do anything right to this second, I'm afraid. Can I call you back tonight?
Of course. Take care and talk to you later then.
You too, thanks. That's a big surprise coming from the director. Doesn't feel like him, but maybe he's the type to take action when shit hits the fan. Indeed, he strikes me as not only a passionate man, but a compassionate one as well. For sure. Yeah, Gotti was a cool character. I liked him. Well, I'm with him. Not gonna let this tragedy stand, not as someone in the film industry or as a thief. We're absolutely gonna take Almata down for this, but we have to know what we're up against if we're going to protect all we can. Exactly. I couldn't agree more.
I can't help but worry about her sometimes. She's a little too single-minded for her own good.
Wholesome.
Though I suppose that's why she's the genuine article. Unlike me.
Another phone call.
Hello? Any news to report?
I guess it wasn't good news. What's up, Glistening? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How are you doing today? Fashionable ladies want to get on screen? Wowie. True. I mean, Judith is an honest-to-goddess movie star. So, she gotta be fashionable, you know? She gotta be fashionable. You're doing good? Hey, glad to hear it. I'm doing very tired, but I blame that on last night. I got lured into, like, I was like, alright, you know what, I guess I'll go out. I got invited to go out, get some food and drinks, and I was like, alright, sure, I'll go and do that. And then as soon as I got home, I got dragged into a drunk collab, and so I was like, alright, well, I guess we're doing this now. And, oh, man, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the after effects today, but, we good. We good. I'm speedrunning the Infinity Nikki event because I procrastinate? Hell yeah. Also, what's up, Apple? Welcome in, glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How are ya doing today? Break that choker win. I do love a blue-haired lady. I'm not shy about admitting that. And choker's very nice as well. I approve, indeed. The event ends in a few hours. Ooh, you better get on it, Glistening. Yeah, I've been very neglectful of my my gotchas. I have been very neglectful of doing those. Like, I've always been bad at doing dailies, and even sometimes weeklies, but, I've just been so, like, preoccupied with other things that I've not really had the time or energy to do any of that, to do any of the gotchas. But I mean, it's been good. Like, I've been getting very productive with other things, with probably more important things than just gotcha games. I know if I say still lurking, she's probably laughing about that one, considering she's a big gotcha fan. Isay's got the craziest, like, gotcha plan. Wake up, do a little bit of Honkai Star Rail or Genshin or ZZZ. I forget exactly how it goes, but, like, got a plan down to the T of how to get all the gotchas done in an efficient manner. Like, hats off. Hats off. Been at it for hours. I believe in you, Glistening. She's still not 100%, but she's doing much better. Zelda, aww. Yeah, vet visits are never fun. Doctors or vet visits are never fun, but it's good to see that she's feeling a little bit better.
I see. So that's where the filming will be taking place. Just as we thought.
Filming?
The only question now is who the final cast will be. You don't have long until the shoot begins, it seems.
I don't think she's talking about movies right now, just saying. Is Nina gonna turn out to be like the Vita Clotilde of this game? Like, oh, she's just an actress, you know, it's fine. She's just an actress. You don't gotta worry about her. But then it ends up that she's like a big bad, or like a very morally gray character. I mean, we already got Judith that's already morally gray, so. And I mean, all of us are pretty morally gray, so. Maybe that's why we get along so well, though. Never would imagine there was a place like this in Edith before coming here. Not surprised, and is it just me, or does this district seem even more on edge than usual? It makes sense that it would be. I imagine a number of secret agents are down here investigating after what happened. I'd assume so, too. It's maybe the closest thing Edith has to a lawless district. The authorities can't afford to turn a blind eye right now. Well, I guess we should snoop around the shops and see if anyone's seen that reporter anywhere. Yeah, let's get moving. This feels like...
Don't think I've seen you before.
Where have I seen you before? It sounds like Van's got an idea. Van's nose is picking up something. I'm too tired to pick up on anything right now.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? What's a bland turtle? How you doing today? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. All hail, all hail. Well, hopefully you're doing well today. I know it's very early in the morning for you, but I feel like it's very early in the morning for me as well. I am a very tired boy. Very, very tired boyo today. But hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the start of your day is a good one. Is that Marielle? Did you hear that? Yeah, I knew it. Oh, there she is. Hi, Marielle.
Let go of me! I said, let go!
You were the one who started piling on the questions. Nothing in life comes free, young lady. Now we get to enjoy our rightful reward. Come on. So, we need to go back to Sunday school, because that sure doesn't sound like the definition of rightful to me. Real. Just who the hell are you guys? Arkride Solutions. Oh, she really went down here. Are these people Jaegers? I don't think so. Their getup they're wearing looks familiar, though. I think their name is Bugbear. Weren't they a Jaeger Corps back in the day? I'm pretty sure Bugbear was a Jaeger Corps. Which Fairy doesn't think they are. Did they, like, lose the title of Jaeger? Them. Their threat level is a mere C-. Oh, damn. Hey! You looking for a fight, lady? Man, this sucks. We're gonna take advantage of the mess Almata's made to finally get our names out there. But, oh, the state of emergency crap has got us stuck here, and where we are. It's pissing me off. Wow, what a bunch of losers. No wonder they're called Jaeger dropouts. Oh, that's right, they're Jaeger dropouts. They couldn't quite make the cut as Jaegers. Right. I'm sure they've still seen enough combat to be a problem, though. I only just realized, but they've got some real lookers with them, too. Bro. One-track mind, these guys, huh? Guess we'll have to have some fun with after we show them who's boss. This is so dumb. Time to take them down. Well, I'm kind of low on everything, but it's fine. To be good, mate. Hungry, but you can just microwave some pizza? Oh, hell yeah. Wish I had some microwave pizza at the moment. I had some bacon and a waffle this morning, which it wasn't that much, but because I didn't have that much left, but I finished off that stuff. It's good, but like, definitely wasn't as much as I was hoping for. I could definitely still go for some food. I could definitely still go for another bite to eat. Suckers! Yay! Yay! That's a lot of damage. So I'm trying to get to Catre's turn because everybody's so low on CP right now, right? And so with Catre, I can use the Satellite Cure. Heals up HP and also heals up everybody's CP by 30. So we'll start getting there a little bit. Ooh! Agnes is going to get a freebie on the next turn. That's nice. 162? Hey, we can start doing things now. Can I? Nah. I can get a triple at least. Triple side boost. Dice you up. Guy can't move. Guardian. Got a critical coming up on the next turn, which is kind of scary. Ooh, counter. Nope. No. We're gonna get a lot of turns before then, though. This guy. Yeah, I should probably try and deal with you before anything happens. Or anything bad happens. Sucker. 160. That's not too bad. God, the music's so catchy in this game, though. I do love that. Oh, that guy's feared. He's been feared by something.
Going all in.
Alright, I think instead of what I'm doing right now, though, because we got some CP now, let's swap out on Yes for Aaron. I'm gonna swap out for you, considering I think we need to just go big. Go with a big, nice attack here. That might be enough to finish him off. Yeah, no, not completely. At least we got that, oh no, we didn't even get the guy with the critical. I can probably do 5,000 damage. Probably. I haven't really done many attacks with with Catray.
Don't mess with me.
If this doesn't do 5,000, I'll be a little sad. I could just do Satellite Cures. Yeah, I'm just gonna go Satellite Cure. That does heal up as well. Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about, that they was gonna attack Van. And they did, but thankfully they attacked Van and it didn't do that much damage. Thankfully it wasn't that much at all. Alright, Plasma Sphere, and this should probably be the end of it, alright? No, nope. This guy's still hanging on. And props to him for hanging on for as long as he has, huh? Food I've made with waffles, bacon with other ingredients need to be studied? Oh, hell yeah. I'm like, what were you combining together? I'm curious now. I'm curious about what type of food you've been making with the waffles. Nah, that was just pathetic. Yeah, I was like basically a newborn baby there, and you guys still couldn't do shit. The threat level is closer to a D, or a D minus it would seem. Damn it! Well, these guys were just a bunch of rookies. Fine, have it your way. Reinforcements coming in. Jaeger mutts. Doggies! Of course they'd have military monsters at their beck and call. It's not gonna be an easy fighting off this many while defending her. Haha, looks like the tables have turned, huh? It figures, though. These days, Calvard's full of wusses who are so used to peace, they've forgotten how to fight. I bet Hayway would just roll over, too. Maybe we should try getting ourselves hired by the new big boys in town. What? How can you suggest that? Do you even understand what you're saying?
Hayway would just roll over, would they?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What's Yeye doing here? Again? Out of everybody that came to my quote-unquote rescue today, I did not expect it to be Hayway. What just happened?
Well, you aren't putting up much of a fight. Perhaps you ought to consider hanging up the Jaeger's uniform if you cannot act the part.
Those are Hayway Xiao Xiao. I've heard rumors, but never seen them in person. Her strength is supposed to be comparable to hers. Oh yeah, totally then. She's totally referring to Rixia. That's the second time that she's mentioned that, because she kept being like, oh, it's like, very similar to that person. I was like, who's that person? You know how many characters are in this game? But, yeah, it makes sense, because Rixia is part of Arkansas. So it makes sense that they would kind of run in similar circles. Another actress of sorts that lives a double life. Don't be scared. We still have the upper hand in numbers. Yeah, deploy all the military monsters.
So that you don't misunderstand, we are not the main threat you face here.
Huh? Oh shit! It's the old man! Nice. How?
That is a shame. Your prowess is sorely lacking.
Those forearms on that guy. Yeah, that's supposed to be Van's master, but he's supposed to be dead. So, like, who is this old man? Did he fake his death or what? Isn't that the guy we passed on the way to Long Lai? Oh, the one on the giant Itwas bike. Yeah, that guy. He looks so happy there. Aww.
I must apologize. I see I overdid it some.
Aww.
Though I did restrain myself. That's a good boy. No trouble caused, no trouble faced. So then, what will the rest of you be doing?
Excuse us, sir. We're leaving now. And this is why you guys will always be dropouts. Can't top real life with the best visual effects, huh? He sends both man and monster flying through the air.
I would expect no less from the famed lion. Your strength only seems to have grown since your active days.
What is this Hayway and the Raging Lion doing together, though?
I no longer go by that name, and I would very much appreciate you forgetting it. Thank you for leading me here, Elder.
Okay.
Not at all. That wasn't the only reason I came here. And I'm sure, with circumstances as they are, that I am going to be relying on you significantly in the days to come.
I see.
Interesting, because wasn't he supposed to also be a part of the Großritter? But he's also got ties with Heiwei? This is very interesting. Cheese melted on a waffle while bacon is between the two waffles, scrambled eggs on top of the cheese with butter melting off the top. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, that sounds so good, though. I've had pancake tacos before, where you like take a flat pancake, right? And then you put like a little bit of cheese in there, you put the eggs and sausage and bacon, whatever you want to put, and you eat it like a taco. That's good stuff. That's some good stuff, too.
It's good to see you all again. I hadn't expected we would meet so soon upon my arrival.
Truly. I can't believe two old codgers rolled right up and hogged all the limelight. But what are you even doing here?
Our course of action has been decided, you see. AU's response to currently unfolding events.
So, your preparations are complete then?
Indeed. The mists have cleared, and we have exactly the number of pieces that we require. Until the matter has been fully resolved, we will also be assuming control of the Blacklight District.
Oh.
That is in accordance with our agreement with this nation's supreme authority.
The devil you know, I guess, huh? Then the president signed off on this? What do you mean by the mists have cleared?
It's time you decided your next move. Though I would suggest you listen to what my friend here has to say before doing so. Farewell for now, Aaron. I will be in touch.
I love this old man, though, I'll be honest with you. He's just such a vibe. Like, he's just walking around with like a Hawaiian-type shirt on. He just seems so jovial. But he's also, like, the scariest elder of Heiwei. So, like, I don't know, vibe. And how do you roll your pancakes? Personally, do it like a burrito. With the time that I've had the pancake taco, it was like a taco, right? So it was like kind of like folded. It wasn't rolled. Usually whenever I eat pancakes, I don't roll them at all, because usually they're too floofy. They're too fluffy. And so you just slather on some, like, you know, butter, peanut butter, syrup, whatever you want to put on there. But whenever I have pancake tacos, it's always like a taco shell. Hey! I didn't think you'd come all this way in person. Van's probably still in Longport, but now I really want to know what the pieces he mentioned referred to. Are you alright, Van?
Yep. This is him, alright. This is how he's always been. He looks normal on the surface, yet everything he does is batshit crazy. Like wandering off with some stupid dangerous object back when he was younger.
That certainly brings back memories. Yet I have discarded my past now, and I would ask that you discard it as well.
Thick pancakes or thin ones? It depends. If I'm making a pancake taco, they're thin. But if I'm making just a normal pancake, then they're thick. So it just depends on what type of pancake I'm in the mood for.
My old greenhorn student, Van.
It is his instructor. I knew it. I knew this guy had to be Van Sensei. But aren't you supposed to be dead? I'm like, huh?
This is Van's former master? The one he said was like a father to him?
Okay, Trey, not in front of him, please.
But wasn't he...
I've got more to say than there are stars in the sky.
Hi.
But let me start with this. Why are you still alive when you supposedly died 3 years ago? Master Barkhorn!
Master Barkhorn. Yeah, I got questions galore for this guy as well. Because he's supposed to... Because, like, whenever you load the game up, right, it shows you a bunch of characters. And this guy is one of the characters that's on the main menu. Which makes me think that he's going to be one of our teammates. Bergard Zeman.
I am Bergard Zeman,
Zeman.
though I was once known by another name.
So he faked his death. Also, wasn't Barkhorn one of Gaius's... Isn't he the one that gave Gaius the sigil? Am I misremembering that? I can't remember.
I see you have brought quite a number of fledglings under your wing, Van. Very interesting.
Yeah, that's a whole story. Not as interesting as the dead man who's back from the grave. Mind sharing how you managed that?
That is a very long story. Another time, perhaps.
Oh, fine.
Hard to believe it's already been 5 years. Even harder to believe you're the same troublemaker I once knew. And that those same words of wisdom would come from your mouth, no less. I see you are living in accordance with your own principles.
Please, I didn't do anything. Just echo the words of a much wiser man. Is my man being bashful? Never thought I'd see the day. It's certainly a rare sight. It's rather cute, to be honest. Oh, shove it. Well, you did do a good job putting Marielle at ease. Yes, I think you helped her regain some of her old spirit. Huh? Why did we skip past that? What did we say to her?
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you. I'm such an idiot. I just got tunnel vision and let myself get all carried away.
I need some bread right now. Put it next to her face. What are you? An idiot sandwich.
Dingo always warned me about this. But look at me. I haven't learned a thing.
Well, that's the first step to learning, though. Realizing you haven't learned. Shapes are the best biscuits ever? Shapes? I don't have that brand around here. And do you mean biscuits as in, like, the, like, bread biscuits? Or are you talking about, like, cookies? Because isn't that a thing? Depending on, like, in the world, they got different terms for that. Mario.
I ain't gonna tell you not to push the envelope. That's in a reporter's job description.
Pretty much.
Just make sure you don't forget what Dingo said. Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
I remember that saying. You used to tell me that a lot back when we first met. So long as you don't stop thinking, there's gonna be a way to bridge that gap. Just gotta find it. We're working on this last request right now. We won't be able to do it alone, but we're planning to make up for our shortcomings with help from others. Hell, wouldn't be surprised if that brought us to you before long. We need help from more than just shady folks. So, keep your head held high, and so I'll do the job we're best for. Nothing else than to prove his words right.
Right. I don't know how much of a contribution I'll be able to make, but I'll start being more mindful of my cans and wants, and I'll do it while finding a way to move forward.
Yippee! She's beginning to believe. She's beginning to believe. Bread biscuits? Bread biscuits. These words are quite touching, very befitting of you and of Mr. Brad. Yeah, they resonate deeply within me as well. Thinking about the gap between that, what I can do, and what I want to do. It's an interesting thought experiment, nothing else. Can we please move on from this topic? Oh, yeah. Should let my employees introduce themselves. Agnes, you go first. Gladly. My name is Agnes Claudel. And that's Fairy Off Aid. And there's Aaron Way. And then there's Rosette Twinings. And then there's what name is Judith going by? That's Grimcat. Let's just go with that one for now. Oh, and Catre Salesian. Can't forget them. Oh, wow, that's quite a history. Honestly, I had trouble keeping up with it all. So you were among the 12 knights who led the church's Grossritter. Yeah, I called it. I remembered he was. I heard much about your various exploits, Roaring Lion. It's a famous name in a lot of circles, so it's not surprising. Ooh.
Once again, that name is no longer mine. I would ask that you keep that in mind.
I really wish I could have paused the screen on that image right there. That, Salis, that red-haired girl, she was in that, as well as Thomas Lysander, as well as Kevin, as well as, like, Wazy. The guys should be there as well. I wanted to look at that more. I need to go back into the stream and like, pause on that image. Later. Now we know why we passed you on the way to Longley. So you arranged our invitation there, and I'm guessing a few others played a part in that as well. Namely, Professor Hamilton, Hayway's future elder, Crown Prince of Elsheim, and former President of Rocksmith. Am I correct?
Bullseye. I happen to be acquainted with all of them, including the Grand Prince of Elsheim and Elder Guillen.
Yeah, I mean, we noticed that, considering you two were, like, hanging around like best buds.
The former president was anxious to make your acquaintance, and I believe meeting him would prove to be beneficial for your future. though it pains me that a well-intentioned invitation coincided with such a horrific tragedy.
Nah, you know, what can you do about that? Nah, it's not like you could have seen that one coming. Even if we hadn't been in long lie, it would have been powerless to stop it regardless. Yeah, the only one who could have foretold what would be the goddess herself. Anyways, I knew you'd gone up to the Empire after you finished training me 5 years ago. Then I heard you bit the dust bit the dust during a border dispute in Nord. Oh yeah. You said you laid down your life protecting one of your students. Okay, so it is. I was thinking, like, wasn't Barkhorn the guy that Gaius became like the Roster from? He inherited his stigma. But apparently, you can inherit a stigma without dying. That's interesting. But here you are, alive and well, cheated death and carried on living, just without your title and mark. That's still very, and that's interesting as well. Now that Gaius Warzel from Class 7 and Van Arkride both share the same master. I like that. I like that a lot. Won't pry into what you've been doing all these years, but can you at least tell me why you never contacted me?
Before I answer, I should note that you were not the only one in the dark. I did not reach out to my other students either, and I never intended to do so. I wanted you all to walk your own paths.
I suppose that's fair.
And I intended to leave my survival a secret. A trump card that I could pull out in the wake of a crisis.
Which, hey, it just happened, so Loki got some work to do, so I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Hey, no worries, Bland. Appreciate you stopping on by. Always appreciate a good lurk. But yeah, get your work done. No worries about that. Hopefully it goes well for you. Nah. Guessing you figured it was time to play that card then, huh? To help us with this crisis.
Correct. I have news regarding the Mafia Almata and the assassins of the Gardens. Their whereabouts were discovered several hours ago.
Oh shit? What? Where?
Almata's leader and executives, as well as the Garden's overseers, have established a new base.
All in one place? That's kind of crazy.
And it is located in a city within this very country. What's more, that information has been passed around to all the major players in this nation.
Wait, all of them? I guess that means the army, and the police, the guild, are all in the know. I assume Hayway and other Jaeger Corps are also aware of this new base.
Yes. I imagine they are all preparing to take action at this very moment. This country's supreme authority is no exception. They have resolved to quell the unfolding chaos. And they will do so by any means necessary, even if that involves fighting one evil with another.
So that's what Gian was talking about earlier. I'm sure many Jaeger Corps will be all over this, my people included. Marduk HQ will likely be making their move as well. You can't be serious. All these groups are going to flood the city at once? So, where do you sit in all of this, Master? By the sounds of it, these people are going to try to capture Almata alive, or go after their heads. Some might even be aiming to get their grubby little hands on one of those nuclear devices. That would be really bad. Granted, I don't know how likely that is, just having one of those things would likely make you public enemy number one. It ain't a stretch, though. There's plenty of historical precedent for groups using artifacts as weapons. So, given the stakes, what do you plan on doing?
As it stands, I am effectively dead. If the people of my former home decide to act, I will not join them, nor stand in their way. However, now that the gift of life has been bestowed upon me once more, I intend to honor it by supporting the youths whose futures are so bright.
Man, literally nobody can stay dead in this, can they?
And also, to keep them safe from venomous fiends, like these unwanted guests of yours.
Oh. Uh-oh. And a Genesis as well? What? Hey, we're busy in here. Afraid you'll have to come back another day.
That's so. What a shame. And after we came all this way to give you a job. And a little souvenir from your reporter friend.
Is that Dante's? Fine. Get in here.
Knew that'd reel you in. Thanks, bud.
Do excuse us.
Oh. That's not Dante's, that's the other two. Yeah, the lady with the nice accent and the dude with the cigar that we saw in the strip club. Oh, I recognize you two. It's the shady duo from the nightclub in Thorabad. I also met you back in Long Lai. Yeah. I like the vibes these two have.
Oh, you recognized me after all?
That accent's hard to forget, lady. Damn.
Nice to finally meet you all, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions.
Yeah, that almost sounds like Gilly Osborne's voice actor. I wonder if it is.
Oh, now there's a face I never thought I'd see again.
Oh, neither did I. Tell me, what's a dead man doing out of his coffin?
I was granted life once more. I don't need to tell you the reason why, because you already know.
No need to give us the death glare, you old fossil. We've traded many friendly blows in the past, haven't we? Why don't we bury the hatchet? Let's be like the Jaegers. Embrace yesterday's foe as today's friend.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline. Had the Azure Abyss or the late Steel Maiden made the suggestion, I would have entertained it the thought. So they are Ouroboros. I had a feeling. Not for you, though. Never in a million years.
He's got your number, dear. No one will ever reconcile with you. And for that, you've no one to blame but yourself.
You're on thin ice. But your words are laced with the truth, venomous though they are.
I get it now. You're the guy that Direwolf and Ren warned us about. You're part of Ouroboros, then. And one of their highest-ranking members at that. Fourth Anguis, Harwood the Thousand Oath Breaker?
The name's Elroy Harwood. I'm the fourth Anguis. But you can just call me the Oathbreaker. Everyone does.
Enforcer number 3.
I am Enforcer number 3. Lucrezia Isoli.
Lucrezia Isoli. That's... Oh, that's gonna be a tough one to pronounce. I can already tell you that.
I'm delighted to make your acquaintance, Arkride Solutions.
Oh. That's very cool. But I'm also... Hey, put that away. This is a smoke-free building.
Really now? Very well. I promise I won't smoke in here. Ooh, accidentally went and made an oath there. And I can't afford to keep those.
What an asshole.
I've got a reputation and a title to uphold, you see. Gotta break an oath or two from time to time.
From time to time? You break oaths and rules as easily as you breathe.
True, true. Anyway, on to business. I want you to go on a little trip for me.
Are you for real? You're joking.
What? You're not up for it? Strange. I thought I heard you took work from anyone.
Yeah, the work's reasonable, and if I like you, and your likability's going up and smoke faster than tobacco in that cigar. And you guys are after Almata. Hell, you probably know where they're at too. But before we ask you where that is, I need to know why you've come to us.
You gotta be kidding me. Do I really gotta spell it out? It's 'cause you kids will make things way more fun.
Truly. Fun? How can you even say that? There's nothing fun about this whole ordeal. Don't waste your energy on this guy. He isn't someone you can appeal with logic or reason.
The Society's already decided its course of action for this whole thing, and I'm leading the charge. Enforcer number 3 will be backing me up, and so will Enforcer number 8, who you already know so well.
That Walter, is that the Direwolf?
The goal's to round up the members of Almata and the Gardens, and murder every last one of them.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad idea, to be honest with you. I see. You ain't doing so in the name of justice, I'm guessing.
Nope. Had they kept to their little dog and pony shows, we wouldn't lay a finger on them. Honestly, I rather enjoyed kicking back and watching them wreak havoc. But they've become a threat to our plans now, and we can't have that. If those little bugs want to punch above their weight, then we'll crush them beneath our feet.
Nice.
Though no doubt it will be easier said than done. They're both troublesome and insidious, and some rather formidable guests will be joining their party.
Right. You'll have some fierce competition.
Everyone's got different aims here. Some want them brought to justice. Some want them dead and buried. Heiue will surely be joining the fray, and I'll bet the Jaeger Corps will be after their bounty. I'm guessing Marduk HQ will be there too, yeah?
More than likely. The guild won't stand idly by either. Same goes for the Großritter. Artifacts are involved in this after all. And I wouldn't be surprised if other forces from the church showed up as well.
All right. You got students in other parts of the church, not just the Großritter. Things are gonna get interesting then. Must be tough being a master. I don't envy you.
That's what fate has in store, and I will follow it. You needn't concern yourself with me.
Regardless, that should serve as the basic overview of the situation. Almata and the gardens will not be the only sources of mischief in that city.
I like how Lucreza, she's got like the full title, the Golden Butterfly, but with the Oathbreaker, it's just like, yeah, Harwood. That's it. It's
One
Harwood.
wrong move and the whole affair could turn into an indiscriminate bloodbath. So someone ought to keep an eye on the little guys, don't you think?
In other words, civilians might get killed, and you're gonna look after them. You guys are scum. Still, if Almata really does have another nuclear weapon in their possession, we have no other choice but to get involved.
You can use whatever justification you want. I don't really care why you join, just so long as you do. Because if you don't, this whole thing will be a snooze cruise from start to finish. I need you kiddos to prevent this battle from being too one-sided.
How do you mean by that?
The guild's the only one in this brawl that's going to be fighting for the common man. If we add you to the mix, however, it'll make for a more balanced blend. A recipe that's made for chaos. Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out, and ready to cut me into a million little pieces.
Based.
I'm very much into that sort of thing.
Oh, I like this guy. What's up, Doom? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Chaos! Truly. How you doing, Doom? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. That reminded me, though. I had to turn tits off, the Twitch integrated throwing system. I had to turn that off, considering it just was not connecting to Twitch today. So, I paused all of those redeems. Sorry about that, but it just wasn't working, so... yeah. You are one masochistic bastard. Yeah, we've got our reasons for chasing Almata down, so I'm not opposed to doing this on the side. But first, need to get one thing straight. I have a hunch you guys have some connection to either Almata or the Gardens. So spill it. What kind of relationship does Ouroboros have with them?
Huh. Well, it isn't a close one, if that's what you're wondering.
What's up, the Boney? Welcome in. Glad to see you as well. Thank you for stopping on by. It's me, one of Hiroshis. Yippee! How you doing today? I'm very eepy. I'm very tired. But other than that, I'm doing okay.
We haven't exactly been keeping in touch as of late. But your hunch is on point. We do have a connection with the Gardens.
You
Aw.
see, the two of us were once part of the Order of the Moonlight Horse, an organization of assassins.
Ooh, there's so many new organizations, new groups popping up out of nowhere. I love it. Vibing, eating foods? Oh, hell yeah. I could go for some more foods. I'm a little hungry.
14 years ago, Ouroboros destroyed the Order, But they extended a hand to the two of us and brought us into the fold.
Oh. These two are kind of like a more evil version of Naughty and Swindon.
Although they did not do the same for many of its other members. The society is a small group of elites, and they only accept the best and brightest.
Really is pretty funny when you think how many children they've had in their group as well, huh? I can't throw pretzels, Sky's gonna starve. I know, the tits had to break, so now you can't even feed me. Can't even feed me the sweets. But yeah, like Twitch was not wanting to connect to it for whatever reason. I was just like, alright, it's fine, it's whatever. We're just not gonna have it today. It's fine.
Fortune had not abandoned them, however. Shortly after, another villainous group was nearly wiped out in a major operation. My companion here herded the lost sheep of both groups and let them form their own flock.
Oh, is that how the garden was made? Wait, you don't mean...
Huh. Has it already been 14 years?
That's a mood.
Time sure flies when you're having fun. And the society has offered me a wealth of entertainment.
From the data available to Marduk, there's only one operation that matches her story. I really hope it ain't the one I'm thinking of. Please tell me the group you all talking about isn't...
It's exactly as you think. The DG cult.
The D, therefore G cult. Why do you say the therefore part? That's the... Okay, so in Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero to Azure, the main, part of that story was the SSS, the Special Support Section, right? They were the Crossbows Bracer Guild section of the police force. And, the main villains of that was the D, therefore G cult, which, was a group that, they tried to make a bunch of drugs, right? They made the, oh god, I don't even remember. The Genesis, I think is what it was called. Which, if it is Genesis, that's kind of interesting, considering we also have these the Genesises now. But, yeah, they made the blue and the red strains, which amplified powers, but also made people go berserk. It's also where, Tio was, she was an experiment by the cult, and she's got, supersonic hearing now, but, it required a whole lot of PTSD. So it wasn't the gardens that Harwood made, that the Oathbreaker made. He made the D, therefore G cult. That's actually crazy.
You know the ones. The devil worshippers that spread chaos across the Republic and the continent as a whole.
No way. I've heard about those fiends from Sao. And I heard about them from my Grammy.
I brought the remnants of the Moonlight Horse and the DG cult together and set them loose on the world.
Oh.
That's how the gardens were created.
Oh.
They find seeds that are scattered by the wind and grow them into fresh assassins that are ripe for the picking.
That's interesting. Okay, so yeah, no, it's the remnants of the D, therefore G cult, and the remnants of those Moonlight Horse assassins all combined together to make the gardens. So that's where the gardens come from. Interesting. But the D, therefore G cult was still operable 5 years ago, whenever the choice from Azure, or from Zero to Azure, when we explained through those ones. Because that was the main bad of that. I guess that was just one strand? Just one group, and the rest of them had already been turned into the gardens? Huh. Yeah, you got the Emperor over there, you got Melchior, you got Olympia, and there's the other guy that we just met, that I forget his name already.
Had I left them alone, the founding members would have rotted away, and their budding talent would have died on the vine. But by mixing the leftovers of the cult and the order, I created a chemical reaction more potent than my wildest imagination could have conjured. I gave that one domino a little push, and look at all the tragedies and pain that befell the world.
How could you? So this is all your fault. I take back what I said earlier. You aren't just a masochistic bastard. You're also a sadistic monster.
Can't say you're wrong. My colleagues, like the Wellspring Alchemist and the Professor, never go far enough for my tastes.
Yeah, boy. Those two already go way too far.
But that's humanity for you. No one's the same. We've all got our own desires that make us tick.
That is true, though. Yeah, and those things that make you tick just so happen to tick me off. Oh, damn. Like what you want us to do, though, it also comes at the perfect time, given Dingo's last request. Van, I don't like the idea of getting involved with these shitheads, but you might be right. That's funny, though. Like, usually Ouroboros isn't, like, too evil. Usually they're, like, morally gray at best. Because, I mean, because Joshua used to be, like, Joshua Bright used to be a member. Ren Bright used to be a member. I thought the Oathbreaker was the, I forget his name. But I thought he already died. Ludwig? Something like that? Ludwig? So, I think it was something like that. Or Louvet. That's what it was. Louvet. I thought he was the Oathbreaker. But this guy's now the Oathbreaker as well. So I'm kind of confused. I'm kind of confused about that. But then again, I'm also half asleep. So, you know, my brain's kind of ticking in slow motion. But yeah, like, Vita's been a part of Ouroboros. Like, there's been so many members of Ouroboros that we've kind of, more or less at this point in time, allied ourselves with Ouroboros many times. Like, Blue Blanc's a member of Ouroboros, the Lance Maiden, McBurn even, the Flaming Conflagration. But there are still a few shitheads in there, it seems. Like the Professor, and then you got this guy, the Oathbreaker, Hardwood. They always definitely seem a lot more sketchy. So this gathering will include Marduk, Hayaway, and the Guild, and many other formidable groups. Though as I'm to admit it, we may require their aid if we are to force our way inside. Surely there's another way. Yeah, I do not want to help a pair of cold-blooded killers.
Oh, you do not need to think of it as helping us. You may instead think of it as entering a mutually beneficial relationship, where our goal is simply to use one another for our own ends.
Hot.
I can take charge of laying the groundwork for the requests you'll get at the city. Those will keep you plenty busy. I'll even throw in a couple that'll give you a real thrill.
Oh boy. As long as you don't slip a trap or two in them.
My. They really don't trust you, do they?
Anyway, sounds like we have ourselves a deal. Oh, almost forgot the other reason I came to this little office. Here's that souvenir I mentioned earlier.
Oh, Dingo's camera. Thing is just radioactive. Yeah, like my Oshis make me tick. Oh, whoa. Think I know this guy's type? Woman that'll use his ass? To a degree, yeah. Yeah. I like psycho women. It's hard to see red flags when you got rose-tinted glasses on, though. Hey, yo. Are you sure it's safe?
If you're worried about radiation, don't be. The professor, our technical expert, looked into the matter, and he found no traces of it whatsoever.
How?
The three disciples are probably racking their brains about that mystery this very moment.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about. So there's no radiation. Interesting. Oh, but thank you for the care package, Dome. I shall drink. I did drink. And now I'm stretching. There's no radioactive contamination, but all of the theories we have suggest... No, wait. Perhaps they don't apply because the bomb was detonated in a non-traditional manner. That's how we're getting away from Fallout, huh? I'm so lost. You always are, Fairy. Hang on a second. You'd have the camera before the authorities locked the scene down? Well, that's how you managed to get there ahead of the cops. Because if I heard the answer, you'd be leaving this room with a big old black eye.
Ooh, scary.
It's in our hands now, Dingo.
Guess we'll be off. We wouldn't want to overstay our welcome now, would we? I can hardly wait to see how you and those relics of yours will liven things up.
He knows about the Genesis? Haven't got a clue what you're on about. So, you gonna tell us where we're going or not?
Why don't you ask the defanged lion? I've done enough talking for one day.
Well then, have a lovely rest of your day.
These two are so hot and cold. It's hilarious. I really vibe with those two, but at the same time, oh my god, I don't think they're going to be friends. I don't think we're ever going to be friends with those two. Glad you were here, Master. Thought I would have been able to keep my cool otherwise. Nonsense. Would have handled things just fine on your own. You held your ground well against them. You've grown to a fearless leader in my absence. I think you're giving me too much credit. Look at my group. Alright, guys. Gonna ask that you all stay here. Going solo on this one. Huh? But why? Because it's too dangerous. This is their turf. Everyone there will be playing by their rules. There's no telling what'll happen there. And I can't be a lot more flexible if I'm on my own. But I can make an exception for Master. I figure I'm gonna need his help at least. You figure right. It's precisely why I came in the first place. Don't get me wrong. Don't think of y'all as a burden. This is just the best division of labor. I need you to gather info, be the point of contact for other groups, work with the guild, and... they're not having it. Hey!
You done flapping your gums yet? Good, because I stopped listening when I heard the words, "It's too dangerous."
I appreciate that you're worried about us. I really do. However...
We all have our reasons for wanting to go along with you. Mine is to ensure the nuclear devices can never again be used for malicious means.
Marduk considers this crisis to be a matter of grave concern, so it is only logical that I also accompany you.
You said it yourself. I'm not even a part-timer here to begin with, which means you can't order me around. I'm a phantom thief, so I'm gonna steal this show whether you like it or not.
Nice. Come on, you guys.
I haven't been stealing my nerves all this time for nothing. I'm not letting anything get between me and my sweet, sweet revenge. Even if you fire me, I'll just hitch a ride with Heiyue instead.
And I'd try to join up with the warriors of Kruga. I would really rather go with everyone here, though. I want to tackle this thing head on, the Spriggan way.
Hell yeah. Phantom Thief. Persona? Truly. Now, we have a lot of Phantom Thieves in this game as well. There also are, like, some of the voice actors are voice actors from Persona 5 as well. So, like, I know Yuna in Code Steel 3 and 4 was voice acted by the same person that voice acts Lady Anne. Lady Anne. And then Ryuji and McBurn share the same voice actor as well. But yeah, different type of Phantom Thief. I mean, I guess it's, well, no, yeah. A Phantom Thief, but with other whole, like, palace things.
Naturally, I would like to accompany you as well.
Naturally?
Not just because of the Genesis, though I'll admit that is a factor. More importantly, I feel this conflict is born from the source of Calvard's turmoil, the distortions in the everyday world I know and the underworld. If my feeling is correct, then I must see this through to its conclusion. I recognize this may be a harrowing experience for me, but even so, I am determined to confront the harsh realities that lie in wait. So take me with you, Van. Please.
Agnes.
Wow.
Somehow I knew it'd end up like this one way or another. Unlucky for you, though. Trouble isn't happening on a weekend or during a school trip. You're gonna have to play hooky.
I know, and I do feel guilty about it. Still, I have a plan in mind, so don't worry.
A plan in mind to play hooky? Ooh. Starting to think I'm a bad influence. I'll make sure you get paid in advance. That way you'll have the mirror for bribes and hush money.
I wasn't planning on going that far.
Wow, Van's right. He really is a bad influence on you.
Yippee!
Okay then. Now that we've got all that squared away, mind sharing the location of the base?
Right. We need to know where they are so we can kick their sorry butts.
Very well then.
I swear to God if you say Creil.
The base of operations is located in the third largest city in the Republic, as well as its oldest.
Okay, not Creil then.
It is also the place where the terrorists of Calvard get much of their funding.
I don't know where this is, I'm sorry. Oh.
The old city capital, Rossian.
Ah, Van's hometown.
That is where they have set the stage for their carnival of chaos.
The Carnival of Chaos. Didn't Melchior say something about that? Or, no. It was the overseer of the garden. I keep forgetting his name. Is that the end of this chapter? Hold on.
Truly well done.
Really? Are we...
There, God Zeman. I may have lost my life once, but that alone would never be enough to stop me.
Hell yeah. 69 years old as well. Nice. Brigand has joined Arkride Solutions. Is that the end of the chapter, though? Is that the end of chapter 5? That's a very short chapter, then. Literally just... We did whatever nonsense was there in the town, in Edith, and then we're moving on. November 20th, 12:08, 5:35 a.m. That means that we're in the finale chapter, then. Ah, look at that thing. Beautiful. Really is a shame we can't take Marielle with us. At least she's going there with the guild, better than traveling on her own. Yeah, sounds like they're planning to send a lot of people over to Rossian. Can't think of a better group for the job. Indeed, having civilians is what they do best. Meanwhile, we're only going to be avenge that handsome reporter guy. Oh man, just say bro looks nice for being 69 years old. I mean, nice indeed. Nice indeed. What's up, Flash? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. It's been a very EP day for me, but at the same time, the story's been real good, so... I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Hopefully you're doing well. I think we also finished the chapter, and we're moving on into the final chapter? The finale? Maybe? Perhaps? I don't know. Were you able to get the matter settled with your school on, yes? Yes, I told them yesterday I would be absent for a few days due to a family emergency. They've always been very accommodating of my family situation, although I've never taken advantage of it like this. I mean, it's not technically incorrect though, huh? I don't think anyone can blame you given the circumstances. Still a black mark on your spotless record though. Miss Perfect's gonna turn into Miss Delinquent before we know it. Nah, as long as she doesn't sink to Van's level, she'll be fine. I am literally standing right here. But she's got a point though, huh? Remember to like and subscribe or I'll cry. Indeed, I will also cry if you do not like and subscribe. Let me go and pin that then. Pin that message. Thank you for the pin, the Bonnie. Oh, you guys sure love to bicker, don't you? What of Miss Bright and your other friends? Have you informed them? Ren already knows. She's going to be helping the guild on this mission. She already left last night, so I expect we'll run into her in Rossian. Makes sense. Guessing she had to take some time off too, then. Yes, she told the school that she received an emergency request to return home from the Liberalian embassy. I didn't get a chance to fill in Odette and Albert on what's been happening, though. I'll make it a point to apologize to them when we go back. Sounds like a plan. Morning, y'all. I'm sorry you two had to get up so early on our account. We have to get the bistro ready for business anyways. Don't tell me, why is the actress going with you? Oh, going with them to assess the location for my next film. Yeah, that's it. I hope that goes well then. I was hoping Yume would be able to get up and see you off, but it was just too early for her. We'll buy her a souvenir or two while we're out, so tell her to look forward to them. Of course, I'll do just that. I'm always scared to ask why you have to leave for Rossian of all places, especially at a time like this. But remember, I'm holding you to your promise about that souvenir. Take good care of your people, you troublemaking buffoon. If you don't, if even one of them gets hurt, I'm doubling the rent on your office. Ouch, you aren't pulling your punches, are you? Well, I'll do what I can to keep them safe. I'll pick the best souvenir money can buy. I'll put a big smile on Yume's face, guaranteed. We have not known each other for long, Mr. Zeman, but I can tell you're no ordinary traveler. Please make sure my tenants come back safe and sound. Of course, that's what I'm here for. In return, why don't we go for another round of chess when I get back? I would not be opposed to having more of that heavenly food of yours, too. Nothing would make me happier, especially since our game last night ended in a draw. Oh, damn. Yeah, I think they know. I think they know. Dislikes and unsubs. Doom, no! Doom,
Wait!
no! Oh, hi. Look who it is. Taxi! Albert, Odette! Couldn't get away from him. Couldn't just sneak on out. What are you two doing here?
Ren texted us. She said the two of you will be absent for the next 3 days. As soon as I got her message, I woke up Odette, and we called a cab and got here as fast as possible.
Most trains aren't running at this hour, so that was really our only option.
Oh, bye.
Now then, where exactly are you going this early, Off on another thrilling adventure with that scoundrel and his shady entourage?
Yeah.
If you keep throwing yourself into danger, one day you'll wind up getting hurt. Or worse.
I'm sorry for worrying you both. I should have told you sooner. I can't promise it won't be dangerous, but I have to do...
No! You don't have to do anything. I don't want to lose you. I mean, look at what happened to Creil. I know you put a lot of pressure on yourself because of your family, but if that's your only reason, if you're just risking your life for your dad's sake, then I won't let you go.
Aww. Odette. And yes. I'll admit that I'm doing this in part because of Dad, but that's not my only reason. Ever since I started this job, I've been exposed to people of all walks of life. I've accumulated a wealth of important life experiences, and I felt closer to my mother and grandmother than ever before through the things they've left behind. It's all just become as vital to my growth as our day-to-day lessons at Aramis. I'd even go as far as to say it's become an inseparable part of who I am. So please, don't try and stop me. I'm not going just because of my family, or because of what they passed down to me. I'm going because this is something that I have to do for myself.
Yes.
Gotcha. Van's so proud. Limo. What's that? Whose car is that?
You're certainly up bright and early. About to depart, I take it?
Renee. How's he doing here? And who's in the back of the stretch? Yeah. Okay. Oh? What, him? That's the guy who's always on the city screens.
Dad.
One must always be responsible when making critical decisions, and be acutely aware of their potential repercussions. I pray you took that into careful consideration when making yours, Agnes.
Of course I did. I am my father's daughter, after all. I fully intend to seize every opportunity to broaden my horizons and learn from my collective experiences. As much as it pains me to admit, I can't promise that I'll return safe and sound, but I can promise that I'll spare no effort to do so. The last thing I want is to sadden you and the friends I love so dearly.
Agnes.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call.
How convenient.
There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out. I will cover for you with regards to your absence from Aramis. You have 3 days, no more, no less. If you exceed that, I will send in the army. That is as far as I'm willing to compromise.
That's more than enough. Thank you, Dad.
I entrust my daughter into your care, Arkride. You would do well to utilize her services to the fullest. I see you've gathered a retinue of assistants and associates. I am depending on you all to keep her safe from harm.
No need to worry, Mr. Prez. Your girl's in good hands.
It's so casual.
We may skirt the rules of society from time to time, but we ain't about to break any labor laws.
I too will do all I can to ensure the safety of everyone here.
You have my thanks.
I will give you a call once you reach the city. I shall leave a certain other woman in your capable hands as well.
Talking about Elaine.
Always finds a way to saddle me with busy work.
It's interesting though. That's our first encounter with President Graham Hart. And honestly, I've been very on the fence about him, right? I've been constantly just on the fence, like what type of character is he? What type of guy is he? That actually left a pretty good impression, though.
Anyway, that president is sure something. Definitely has the looks for the part. but he sure doesn't wear his heart on his sleeve. The guy clearly cares about you, but he just won't come out and say it.
Well, he is a politician at heart. Evading direct answers is what they're good at.
True.
Ah, darn it. I had so many arguments prepared, but now they've been blown out of the water. Just come back to me safely, all right?
Will do.
If anything does happen, just give us a ring, and we'll be there before you know it.
I don't know what you two could do about that, but alright.
Until then, please look after our friend.
Of course!
Yeah, you got it.
That was a nice little event, though. But yeah, I've constantly been like in this game, just like waiting for the moment that we're gonna meet Graham Hart, the president of Calvard, the current president of Calvard, and I was a little concerned about it, to be honest with you, but that actually left a pretty good impression. I'm really sorry for keeping this from you all. Your relation to Professor Epstein was plenty surprising as it is. Never imagined your father was a huge celebrity too. It was real obvious you were hiding something, but damn, it's a hell of a bombshell. No kidding. So processing everything. I get what you mean. I don't think you do, Fairy. I assume the decision to conceal your surname was made by the government. That's correct. It was part of a program designed to protect confidential state secrets. Claudel was my mother's last name, and my real name is... You don't gotta spell it out. I'd hunch you borrowed it from your mom's side, though. Is Agnes not her real name either? Is her real name something else, Graham Hart? Really? It's been 4 years since my mother died now. Isn't that some timing? Before that, even though my father was a politician in the opposition party, he was always just Dad to me. But after Mom died, and especially after he announced his candidacy 2 years ago, we've been drifting further and further apart. That was followed by the surprise election result that I'm sure you all know about. After that, I enrolled at Aramis under my mother's surname. I was expecting my childhood friends, Odette and Albert, to be there too, though. Oh, they already knew each other then, huh? So no, Agnes is her real name. Dad's remained distant ever since. I suppose that's what led me to becoming so invested in the diaries Mom left behind. Which eventually brought me to Van to find the first Genesis. I think you all know the rest of the story from there. Yes. So that's how it is. Both my mother and grandmother are still around, so I can't relate to that part of your story. But I can certainly understand being attached to your family's legacy. Oh. Yes, you seem to be much the same in that respect. Just so you know, I don't discriminate, so who your parents are ain't a problem for me. So long as I'm paying you, I'm gonna be working you hard. I don't need your pops telling me to do that. Of course. I've got your back on, yes? Man, how do we end up being such a group of weirdos? Myself included, I guess. The old man here's got something that draws some people like us. He's not wrong. You know I can see you all making faces in the rearview mirror like I'm some kind of trouble magnet, right? Especially you, Judith. You don't even work for me. Actually, I made arrangements to pay her commensurate with the services she provides. Say what? I insisted on working for free, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. Oh, come on, Rosette. She's already rolling in cash from all of her acting work. The mirror was gonna go towards a new body kit for the car. Van. I swear this dude only cares about 3 C's. Cars, confections, and communal baths. Damn. Got your number, though. If I ever end up like him, please smack me upside the head. I think you may need to start keeping him on a shorter leash, Agnes. I'll consider it. Meanwhile, Barkhorn is as proud as it can be. God, what's his actual... what's his first name again? His new first name? God, when characters change their names, it's so hard to remember what the new name is. On the way to Aracion, they came across several checkpoints, put up due to the emergency declaration the CID had arranged for them to pass through. After a brief pit stop at Anchorville, they hit the road northeast. Chewie the drive in the truck now. Oh, yo! We got Aaron in the, nah, he's just having a good time. He's having a real good time. Got him on the bike now, though, huh? The city we were headed to was the capital of Calvard for the revolution 100 years ago. It has a population of around 280,000 people, making it the 3rd most populous city in the Republic. It's a lot fewer people than the capital's 800,000 and Longport's 550,000. But man, oh man, this bike you got here is pure fire. Can't wipe the grin off my face. I'm glad you were enjoying it, but do ride with care. I didn't get half that reaction when he was driving my girl. I guess even obsessing over everything or something has its downs, huh? I think your truck is nice and comfy, if it helps. Now, we know that many other groups are also making their way to our destination. I'm aware of Heihui and several Jaeger Corps, as well as the Großritter and the Papal Guard's secret unit. Ooh, the Papal Guard's secret unit. I don't think we know much of anything about them yet. You were in the Großritter, if I recall, right? Yeah, it's an elite force affiliated with the Congregation for the Sacraments that primarily exists to recover artifacts. And then we have the Papal Guard, the Holy City of Arteria's peacekeeping force. So they have a special unit of sorts too, I'm no expert on them myself. Can you tell us a bit more about them? Certainly. As you may be aware, the Großritter is a relatively small organization comprised of around 1,000 people. I guess that is relatively small, but laughs in Class M. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't gone on ride in a while. That'd be nice. It'd be nice to get a Class M license so that you could be able to ride motorcycles. But unfortunately, I do not. Also, I cannot justify the expense of getting a motorcycle considering how cold it is where I live for like half the year. And the Papal Guard is a force 30,000 strong that answers directly to the Congregation for Divine Worship, which took part in the war against the Empire. The relationship between the two congregations was strained even before that, but became even more so after the war. I want to stay on this picture, thank you. Okay, so yeah, we got Wazy, we got Kevin, we got Thomas Lysander, we got that Salus. I'm guessing that lady in the middle is the one that that Tobal keeps referring to, but I forget her name. But I think she's either related or like romantically involved with Tobal. One of the two. And then you got, I forget the other guy's name. Like you have the Salus, the red-haired girl, and then there's like the light blue-haired guy over there. And then you have Gaius in the back, and then I guess, is that Barkhorn? Kind of looks like him, except without the eye patch. But technically Barkhorn is now dead, so, While Papal Guard does have the upper hand in numbers, the Großritter has a significant advantage, which the Guard does not. Chief among them are the Dominions, the 12 knights that lead the organization, one of whom I used to be. Their power and the power of the unique abilities they wield is overwhelming. You encountered the 4th and 11th among them in the Blacklight District some time ago. Their strength, too, is incredible. Incredible enough to match the pair from the society we met yesterday. Really? Damn. The red-haired woman seemed so adorable to me. She's very cute. Very attractive. Should come to Tennessee. There's so many good roads here. I mean, but is it warm there? Is it warm there year-round? That's the question. That woman she had wasn't so adorable, though. I don't know. I thought it was pretty cool. Giant sword. Gotta have some bite to stand up against the dire wolf. Most people be scared out of their mind. So, wait. Then the other hooded guy who was down there that day... Who was that guy? He is Iscariot's second-in-command. Iscariot being the Papal Guard's secret unit I mentioned earlier. Ooh, Iscariot. Iscariot? Iscariot? It is not... Yeah, I didn't figure that Tennessee was going to be that much warmer. It is further south than where I live, so it could have been, though. His name is Ashlad. He does not have any extraordinary abilities like a Dominion, but he is still a veteran in combat. He learned how to wield a battle mace from me personally, so in a sense he is another student of mine. Isn't that ironic? Now you're around, but it's mostly warm throughout the year? It's only cold for like 4 or 5 months? Yeah, that's usually cold around here for like around 5, 6, or 7 months. So, I'm talking about like, if it was warm like for 10 months of the year, then that would be more reasonable to get a motorcycle's license. So I get cold easy. I get very cold very easy. The Papal Guard being so big, I'm sure even their secret unit's pretty sizable, huh? And the Oathbreaker is probably right that everyone taking part in this has their own schemes in mind. Likely so. If I were to speculate, I would say that the Großritter aims to take Almata into custody and recover their artifacts. As for Iscariot, I believe they seek to destroy the artifacts or intercept their recovery, as well as execute all of Almata's members who have no doubt long been branded as heretics. Execute? Set their jobs to take out traitors and criminals. Sounds kind of like Heiwei's Zhao Shou. Didn't think there were people like that in the church. The church's situation sounds complicated enough, and they're just a small portion of the groups that we'll be facing. Once we arrive, our first goal should be assessing the situation on the ground, I suppose. I expect to hear what headquarters plans to do soon as well. I'll know for sure if there are any Jaegers or warriors in the city once we get there. Judging by how many people are going to be gathering there, I wouldn't be surprised if Abby and the rest of our people came. We'll have to see what we can learn from them, the guild, and the CID too. As soon as we finish contacting everyone and learn all we can get right to work. Alright, sounds like we're about to get real busy. Curious to see what Arassian's gonna be like. And what's the theme gonna be of this village? Of this area, of this town? Merciful River. Arassian. Tearing down where Sky lives one day at a time. One day. Dun dun. November 20th, 11:28 a.m. Looks like a nice little city. Reminds me of Erebonia, to be honest with you. Arassian, the former capital. That makes sense, though, being a former capital.
We finally made it to Arassian. It's easy to tell that it's a city with a storied history just by looking at these buildings. I believe I heard the oldest cathedral in all of Calvard can be found in the eastern part of the city.
You heard right. I filmed there a few times myself. That place is always swarming with tourists.
Why don't you have your disguise on, Judith?
Oh, isn't there like a super huge castle here too?
There is a palace, yes, though it was left in ruins during the revolution. It's called Vashtar Palace, and it was once the center of the old Calvard kingdom.
Bet that's a decently popular tourist spot too. Wait, what's that?
That thing's called an orbital tram. It'll take you anywhere in Arassian. They're good for scenic drives, but they ain't exactly built for speed. I'd only hop on one when you've got time to kill.
Darn, there goes that plan.
We can ride one the next time we visit.
I like how in Heimdall, those things are the way you're supposed to get around town. But now it's just like, it's so outdated. Just drive. I bet there's at least 12 conspiracies, 6 kidnappings, and 5 secret codes, given our track record. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Flash. That's a safe bet.
I've come here a few times for work before, but I never thought I'd return under these circumstances.
I've taken the liberty to reserve 2 rooms for us at a nearby hotel.
Awesome. You're a lifesaver, Master. It's not always easy to book rooms on such short notice.
Truly. Truly it is not. Yeah, this place reminds me a lot of, I'm forgetting the name of the area, Ortis, that's the one. Reminds me of Ortis from... Ooh, is that who I think that?
So the Mafia's new base is somewhere in this city.
Just passed each other by. But it reminds me of Ortis in, Erebonia. A very pretty city. A lot of, like, blue tint to it.
We'll dig those cowards out of whatever hole they're hiding in. Let's drop by the local branch first, though. We should get our ducks in a row and secure manpower before making a move.
Good thinking. Better to act with caution than with reckless abandon. While we're there, we should take the time to speak with the survivor. We may learn a thing or two from them.
The survivor? Ooh.
Hopefully so.
Oh, yeah. Your folks are here, aren't they, Elaine? Are you planning to pay them a visit?
No. I'm only interested in handling the task at hand. And I believe our temporary collaborator shares my sentiment.
Indeed. I will assist you all to the best of my ability.
And that looks like Heiwei. And the guy looks like he's a member of Heiwei. Yep, called it. Hey, Sal.
I've just confirmed that the top dogs of the guild and our young friends have entered the scene. We are still in the process of gathering intelligence on the enemy, but once our analysis is complete, I will be counting on you to do your part, Yin.
Oh shit, Rixie is back in the city.
Naturally. Just so we are clear, though, I'm not a part of Heiwei, and I'm not doing this for you. However, I agree that we must do something about that weapon. It's a threat not only to the people of Calvard, but to the rest of the world as well.
And I will do everything within my power to protect both my former home and my new one.
Look at her. Look at her. Ooh, is that more Duke? Yeah. And there's the Grossritter.
Oh, damn. Guess the so-called strongest guy who ever lived is joining the fun.
Indeed. And it appears our friends from our very own Shadow Legion are here as well.
That's right, his name is Leon. A very simple name. Oh shit, yeah, look at that. The Papal Guard, the Grossritter, Marduk, Hayaway, the Bracers, Arkride Solutions. Who's next? Oh my god, the Fisherman Guild. They're gonna be next. Oh shit, actually no, hold up though.
There are a lot of powerful players here. We've got the Mafia, the Gardens, and all these other random groups.
All these other randoms. Yeah, like you, the Black God One Blade School.
We have our work cut out for us, don't we?
On the contrary, I believe we could have this whole ordeal settled by the end of the day. But I assume you wish to use this rare opportunity to determine what direction this continent is headed.
Yep. Plus, I'll bet there's gonna be a lot of fun surprises by the end. So we should let this show run its course.
I really like Shizuna. She's a very interesting character. What's up, Anna? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We're watching you, outsider. There's a lot of outsiders coming into town right now. Earl's Orphanage. Is that where... Oh, there's Ouroboros. Is that where Van grew up?
Can't say I'm thrilled about having another run-in with that freak from the Gardens. But I'm still psyched as hell for this thing. That Dante's guy sure knows how to throw a party.
Well, good host or no, that man is a veritable monster. He's almost as bad as our friend in the silly blue coat.
Hey, I like his coat.
Hey now, I resent that. I'll have you know I'm a model gentleman. One thing's for certain, though. This is going to be a festival to remember.
Truly. Truly. Snakes! Doing some cooking, so I'm lurking, but happy to be here. Oh, hell yeah. Always happy to have you here, Anna. Hopefully you get yourself some good food. Hopefully the cooking goes well. Damn, air around the city is toxic as hell. You aren't wrong. Powerful foes all around us. I can feel it. Really? The town seems so peaceful to me. There were a lot of tourists around as well. And that in of itself is concerning, given what happened to Creil. From what I heard, state of emergency lifted after one day here. Anyways, we should call it the CID. Wow.
I see you have arrived safely in the city. You were nearly on time as well. I'm impressed.
How do you set up hidden cameras in here? Ah, never mind. What's the sitch, Rene?
We're still ascertaining the names and numbers of the enemy, but I have learned which organizations are there at present.
Why don't you share with the rest of the class then? We're all ears.
First, the Bracer Guild's Edith branch turned up shortly after you, and they were joined by some capable bracers from elsewhere. Then we confirmed the arrival of Heiyu Wei's White Orchid Dragon and Yin, and they likely have a large number of Shangsho accompanying them. A few Jaeger Corps have joined the fray as well, the warriors of Kruga and Eisenshield included. The church sent 2 members of the Grossritter, as well as elite members of Iscariot.
Iscariot. Okay, so that's how they pronounce it. Like, that thing could be pronounced so many different ways. I was like, alright, which way are they going to pronounce it?
Ikaruga and Marduk were also dispatched to Erasion by their clients. Oh, and your clients are there too. They are likely lurking in the shadows as we speak. That's all I have. I shall leave the rest in your capable hands. I must turn my attention to the mountain of tasks that await me.
Just hearing him fire off those big names one by one was enough to make me nauseous. And those were just the highlights. There's still the Needhog Corps, the Scorpions of Zahat, an established corps from the Central East. The Delore family's here too. They're the 3rd largest mafia in all of Calvard. Oh yeah, the one that, like, Harold's a part of. There's the Stillwater Fleet, Zect Arms, one of them's a group of Sea Jaegers, the other is a new weapons manufacturer. What criminal organization isn't in Erasion at the moment? You got me there. Can't say I've heard of the last few names though. But we're all too familiar with the Ikaruga. Bet anything that the white-haired girl is leading the charge. Small but certain the Marduk's in the elite unit here by Mr. Al-Fayed. I sensed them earlier, so I'd say you're right on the money. And I know for a fact that my people have Ida's Corps... that my people in Ida's Corps are here too. And the Republican army's making their move in secret. Just what is Almata plotting? Didn't you say they leaked their current location themselves? I did. They invited us all to this place, knowing full well they were painting a target on their backs in the process. They must be lying in wait as we speak. Imagine we will hear from them soon enough. And this carnival of theirs will truly begin. Alright, guy in the armor asked me to take part in a carnival. Is that what this whole thing is about? Yeah, I bet money on it. Oh. That's a bright light. Wow. Why is it going off now? Can only mean... everybody's phone's going off. All at once? No caller ID. Gonna answer it.
Greetings, my friends. I thank you all for taking time out of your very busy schedules to come here today.
He survived then, huh? He survived.
My name is Gerard Dantes. I am the head of Almata, as well as the man you seek to destroy.
Doesn't look like this is a phone call, necessarily. It's a spam call. It looks more like a recording than anything. Not beating around the bush, is he?
I am thrilled to announce that every one of our invitees are in attendance. No doubt you all were brought here under different circumstances, but your end goals are the same. To lead us off in chains, or lead us to an early grave. We thought about simply settling this with an all-out war, but the collateral damage would no doubt be immense. And we would never involve innocent civilians in our bloodshed. At least not without an explicit purpose.
Yeah, I was about to say, you just wiped off Creil Village off the map. What the hell do you mean? Had a 30% chance and he lived? Yeah, he did. I'm still wondering about Dingo.
So we went back to the drawing board, and we found a far more elegant solution. We decided to host a game. One that would make clever use of the sprawling labyrinth of underground ruins just below this city. The concept is quite simple. We will have you all engage in a fierce competition where you will proceed to slaughter one another like rabid animals.
Why are we all trying to fight each other? Why would we try to fight each other?
These ruins have existed since the days when this country was a kingdom, and when this city was its capital.
Look at Melchior's pose. Everybody's just sitting there all normal-like, and then you got Melchior all draped over the chair. Oh, God. Blew it away literally? Yeah, he did.
They shall serve as the arena for our game. Once you have bathed in the blood of your peers, you will earn the right to challenge one of my pawns. Should you take all of my pieces, the last team standing will have the opportunity to checkmate me here in Vashtar Palace.
Melchior is a pure freak, true.
That is the long and short of it.
I still don't understand why we would fight each other. Wants us to duke it out in a battle royale? Hey, yo, where we dropping, boys? Must be sick in the head if they think we'll play along with this insanity.
I should mention that participation is compulsory, so I would not skip out on this if I were you. That is, if you value your own lives, as well as those of the 280,000 innocents in this city.
Ah, there's the incentive. Yep, there's another one right there. That's a nuclear weapon, just like the one that destroyed Creil. Probably had another one of those damned things after all. Must be the last of Professor Callahan's incomplete prototypes.
I trust that an explanation of this device's capabilities is unnecessary. This game has a number of rules that govern participation, the evacuation of civilians, and other such matters. Should anyone break the rules, the device will instantly detonate, sending everyone straight to the afterlife, whether that be heaven or Gehenna. Rule violations will be assessed on a case-by-case basis by an impartial surveillance system, which is run by this relic.
And there it is. There's the Genesis. The 6th Genesis. We knew it would be involved in some manner. How do they always have these
things? The device's
things?
judgment is absolute. Do not think you can pull the wool over its all-seeing eye.
I love how she's always got a smile on her face. Like, you can tell that she's, like, serious, right? Like, if you cover, like, the lower part of her face, she looks very serious. But then, always got a big old smile on. Always a big old smile. Very incentivizing, yeah. Gehenna, like where Ricky's at? Yeah, that one. We're all gonna be going to Ricky's hotel if this doesn't work out too well for us, huh?
Should you wish to face me in battle, you must eliminate the other teams and conquer the game. It really is that simple. I do hope you will enjoy this carnival that we have dutifully prepared. I know that I will.
How appropriate timing.
Ah, and there's the noon bell. The game's first round will begin exactly 2 hours from now. Each team has been assigned an entrance to the labyrinth. We will send each of you a map with their locations momentarily. Once you arrive, you will need to search for a key card that we hid near your respective entrances. And that about covers our overview. I look forward to seeing who I will fight at the end of these thrilling 3 days.
Damn. You relax for some, then work some more? Oh, hell yeah, blunt. Get that good relaxation at. Speaking of, Ricky collab win? We'll do collab with Ricky at some point in time. I mean, technically, we already have done one, considering Mario Kart was in VC with the Ricky T-Bones. It's a good time. We'll definitely try and organize something else at some point in time as well. These must be the rules of the game and the map to the underground. Let's have a look at them right away. Number 1. The game begins at noon today and ends at 11:59 p.m. on November 22nd, at exactly midnight. Almata will leave the area and detonate the bomb. 2. None of participating players may enter or leave Erasion, nor can they call in reinforcements from the outside. 3. Any attempt to leak information on the game to the press or the people of Erasion will result in immediate detonation. 4. Do not attack the Vashtar Palace from the outside or attempt to infiltrate it by any means other than through the established game area. 5. At the end of each round, a new underground area will be unlocked with a boss assigned to each. The last remaining team can enter the palace. This can't be happening. Unfortunately, it is happening. We really are being forced to participate in a battle royale. With the Genesis watching over us, we'll have to comply and abide by these rules as well. Alright, if it catches us breaking any one of them, the whole city will be destroyed. Our options are limited with the entirety of Erasion's populace being held hostage. Hey, wait a sec. The bomb detonates early, then they'll get caught up in the blast too, won't they? No, these guys can teleport to safety whenever they want. Though even if they couldn't, I doubt they'd do this any differently. These guys are utterly insane. So this is how they plan to exploit the fruits of Professor Callahan's labor. How utterly abhorrent. Can't say I'm happy about how they are abusing the Genesis either. There are less than 2 hours till the first round begins. I have little time to waste. What should our next move be, Van? I say we get in our field right away. We can't afford to just sit on our hands, not with what's at stake here. Eventually, we'll need to make our way over to the entrance and grab our keycard. But first, I think we should take a walk around the South District to help us get our bearings. And while we're in the area, we can visit the guild branch there too. Sounds like a plan. I guess we're not enemies yet, so... That means we're going to be fighting Elaine later on, and Ren? Oh, boy. Ah, man. If these are all the rules, I might have an idea. Oh. Van's got a loophole. Did he sense a loophole around there? Meanwhile, these guys are just so, like, indifferent about everything. They're just like, you know, another day. Nothing bad's happening around here.
No need to be shy now.
Alright, what do you got? I definitely need to, like, buy some equipment here. Considering...
See you again.
I I haven't been buying equipment for a while. Let's see what the other ones, we got in the other places.
Preferences?
Alright, definitely buy that. Some sausage. And yeah, hot meat gratin. We'll take that. Hearty steak? Sure. Give it.
Thanks for coming in.
Same shit, different day. Real. Alright. Yeah, keep that guy in mind, but we're gonna go around and try and find some things. Look around and see what's in Erasion, take in the sights, do a little bit of tourist activity before terrorist activities go on. You know. Yeah,
Take a
no,
good look
we're
around.
casual
I'm proud of
stuff.
all my wares.
Starting to feel like asleep now? Yeah, I've been feeling that for like all day, to be honest with you. Alright, fruit jelly, white cream puff, we'll take those.
It's been a pleasure.
Been a pleasure.
Don't you need a souvenir?
Buying delicacies. Gator skin wallet for Burgard? Hell yeah.
See you again.
Can't wait to count all of our money after this job's done, alright? The payout from Ouroboros is gonna be massive. Trust. It's just splendid. Little factory. What do you got?
Welcome.
He's got the weapons. Honestly, I should probably just buy all of these things. I got 140,000, so nah. That's a plus 50 there. That's another plus 50 there. That's another 50 for Fairy. Twin Dragons is on 50 right there. We got another 50 for Rosette. Another 50 for Quatre. And then these are probably, yeah, those are the normal things. And then we got these things. So, like, I don't know if these ebony grips... I know these are probably the same stuff, to be honest with you. Armor, though. Yeah, I definitely want to buy... This one definitely for Van, but I don't know... Who else? I don't know, look at the weekend working for... whip is a peak song. The weekend whip is a peak song. Nice. I don't know that song, I'll be honest with you. Like, I remember The Weeknd, like that artist. I haven't listened to any of his stuff in forever. Oh, this is just better equipment right here. That's just blue across the board. A few people already have it equipped, but... Nah. Drops evasion by 1 for Judith, but everybody else is... Everybody else is good. That's just really good armor. It's like 80... 80... It's like 80 for a lot of people. Alright, you know what? I'm going to give it to our, like, main people. So, like, I'm going to give it to Van. Give it to Aaron. Give it to Rosette. And I'll give it to Quatre. Alright, there. Should I give it to Fairy as well? I don't put Fairy in my party very often. Because Judith has already got pretty decent armor. And, the old man's already got the armor equipped. So the only person that would really, like... I definitely would really benefit Fairy. I mean, at this point, I can afford it. Yeah, sure, whatever. I can afford it. I may as well just do it, right? So I think this might be the finale chapter. It didn't say, like, finale chapter, but it definitely feels like one, right? Ranger gear? Sure. Just go ahead and buy everything. Just buy everyone with the newest stuff. The newest, hottest stuff. I've been saving my money for everything else, right? I've been, trying to, like, micromanage all my money, spending, and all this up until this point, so I may as well do it now, right? Buy that. Unfortunately, you can't just buy multiples of the same thing and then, like, give them to everybody. That'd be really convenient. That'd be really nice. That's not how that works. Okay, so these are all individual things, and this is the big thing for everybody. Accuracy goes down, but crit rate goes up. And this one's stronger. So now I'm wondering 628, 787, 775. Interesting. Her defense goes down significantly with this thing. Arc damage goes up, though. Accuracy and all that. Accuracy goes down for everybody with these things, but it definitely is the most... That one's just, well... That's pretty good, but the magic evasion goes down. That's just a pure upgrade, 690. And 682, but then accuracy could go up to 101%, critical rate. I feel like that might be better. I feel like it might be better just to get the ebony, because it's not... Yeah, it's not as much art damage, but it at least has everything else that's a lot better. So I feel like this might be the move, just to buy these things. Yeah, sure. Buy for you. Buy for you. Buy for Aaron. Buy for Rosette. And... yeah, I'll go ahead and buy it for Judith as well. Sure, may as well. 33,000. I just... Oh my god. That's so much stuff. Alright, let's sell all these things now. So all the things that I just unequipped. All the things that I used to be using. I do have this white headpiece though as well, which it could be a useful thing. It could be a useful thing. Show everything that was special for everybody. Because this thing, it also lowers defense, but it also boosts attack a lot. So, I don't know, it's potentially useful. Potentially not. Sell these. Sell those. I'm going to assume that these are all things that are worse than what I've got. I'm assuming that whatever I equipped, right, is better than any of those things. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's fine. It's fine. That's what I get for not trying to, like, look at things. Set with mass. It's so confusing how they swapped that down to the top instead of the bottom. Like, it makes sense, but at the same time, it's like, oh god, why? Alright, I can also, like, upgrade this stuff even further beyond. Right. This Grandblade is, a powerful thing. Is that my ultimate weapon? How do I get that? The Grandblade. Can I... No, I can't grab that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Something about him did sound so nice, I think I could sample into his song? Yeah.
Welcome.
Anything else for me to do here? Modify ornament?
Welcome.
Sure. Let's look into this stuff. It's all the same. Yeah, it's all the same, more or less. May as well modify some stuff. What, damn it, Burgard, why do you have to be so... empty? I don't have enough for anybody? Okay, not doing that. It's fine. Alright, that's good enough for now, then. It's good enough for now, then. Got a whole slew of new equipment. I've been trying real hard to, like... You know, in one chapter I buy the armor, in the next chapter I buy the weapon. But considering I think we're down to, like, the finale chapter, right? Then we may as well. We may as well. Is there, like, a... Yeah, the to-do list. I wanted to see... Menu? There we go. No, we're still in chapter 5, then. We're still in chapter 5, which makes sense considering it's so... We might have one more chapter left after this one. I might have spent a lot of money that I probably shouldn't have. Definitely seemed like I was going to be getting to the heavy, though. Who knows? Maybe the finale will be, like, after we enter the fighting. We'll see. Doesn't look like there's any good info here. Oh? Don't see any forced brigands on the board. It's weird. The society was spreading the word that I'm in town. Maybe they'll start rolling in soon. Not like we can deal with them today anyways. Game will begin soon, and we aren't even sure how much time we will have in the evening. Got a point there, so we'll just have to check back tomorrow. Just worry about making it through the first round for the time being. Right, need to prepare for the game. But yeah, this feels very much like a finale chapter, but... I guess not. I guess not yet. Bracers! I wonder how
First, I will need a summary of everything that's happening in the surrounding area.
Nah, I guess all the bracers probably got the information then, and not just, like, the top tier.
We'll also need to touch base with the local police. The CID has ordered them to work with us.
Five Nights at Freddy's, is this where you want to be? I just don't get it. Yeah, I don't really want to be at Five Nights at Freddy's. Feels like a minimum wage job just ain't worth it, just saying.
Bear in mind, though, they likely haven't been informed of the game, so be careful not to leak anything about it. As for the underground...
Ren.
Oh, hello. I'm glad you all could join us. Hi, everyone!
Hi, Mario.
So you guys are getting right down to business too, huh? I knew Almata wasn't going to make things easy for us, but they've turned our expectations on our heads yet again. Been a while, Roaring Lion. I'm happy to see you're still alive and kicking.
Same to you, friend.
You two know each other? Should have expected that. Probably knew my master through his own. That's about the short of it. Just to be clear, though, I thought he died 3 years ago, too. Anyway, Ren's gonna be serving as our supervisor while we're here. The youngest person in the room. She's also the liaison between the guild and the other factions in the city. Figures she'd be a perfect fit for the job. Feel much better with her on board. She was a big help during the war 2 years ago. I do feel a little bad, though. She has a lot on her plate. I certainly have my work cut out for me. Almata's sadistic scheming isn't making matters any simpler, either. But I'll manage. Quite proficient at multitasking, so this is well within my capabilities. We're lucky to have you, Ren. You go get him, Tiger. Yeah, you got a lot of bracers for this up, huh? even with the Gekka tomboys here. How's it going, girly? Not in the mood. Sorry, we're a little on edge right now. Just lost one of our people today. What? 2 bracers were exploring the underground labyrinth and they ran into Almata, who were likely in the midst of preparing for the game. They managed to bring back some valuable intelligence, but at a steep cost. One of them was badly wounded and the other passed away this morning. That's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that, you guys.
I just finished getting ready, Jin. Oh.
Elaine. Hey.
I had heard you were in the city, but I didn't expect to run into you so soon.
I take it you've been worried about me after what happened yesterday. No, don't be. I'm fine now. With the stakes as high as they are, I can ill afford to be reckless, nor can I be too caught up in the past. I hear you there. How about we let bygones be bygones, then? Yes, let's. We're all just kind of like, what? Since you are here, should you fully intend to dive headlong into the jaws of danger? Normally, I would suggest that you not take your assistants on the journey with you. But seeing as there is no safe haven here, I will ask that you and your friends be careful. Of course, and you do the same. Should probably get going, you two. Sounds good. Off to the underground, then. We'll be counting on you all to handle everything up here. Understood. I wanted you down. Watch your backs out there. I'm gonna get to work, too. I may not be able to keep my editors in the loop about all this, but that won't stop me if Dingo... Or that won't stop me. If Dingo was here, he would do something about this. If you need my help with anything, or if you want to talk, you know where to find me. Thank you. Be sure to take you up on that if we need to. Perhaps we could ask if the messages we received from Almata all contain the same information, just in case. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
I see.
Hi, Alves. Naturally, I have my reservations about you being involved in this game, but I'm willing to follow Elaine's lead. Let's put our differences behind us for the time being. I'm on board with that. I'm glad you understand this isn't the time to be engaging in pointless antagonism. Yeah, I get it. Ewan wouldn't want me to get wrapped up in a meaningless fight, nor would he want me to cause trouble for Elaine. Oh, is that Ewan the one who, passed away this morning? Yeah, we joined the Bracers around the same time, but he got promoted to B rank a little before I did. Renton and I were always stuck playing catch-up with him. Just when I finally managed to narrow the gap. I'm sorry to hear that, man. One way or another, I have faith that Elaine and Jin will find a way to solve the situation. Ensure they can focus on the task at hand. I, along with everyone else here, will handle everything on the surface. We're giving it our all. I expect you'll do no less. Are we clear? Crystal. Was my plan all along. Just me, or the games look high all the time? I know that, whenever I saw Shizume, I was definitely thinking that she looked a little red on the eyes. But everybody else seems... I wouldn't say they look high. I may be playing the part of guild supervisor, but if you need any assistance from me, I'm more than happy to help. Although depending on the request, I may have to do it on the sly. Thank you, Ren. Sure, we'll take you up on that. Her info network's so vast it's almost scary. If she's offering, we might as well make use of it. Truly. Offering in part because I owe you, but also simply like what you do. You're free to make use of me as you see fit. You need help, you know where to find me. Yippee! That's Kirkheim. I'm guessing he's the one that was wounded but managed to come back, huh? I wonder what they did with the other one. Welcome back to Bonet. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing all well. And Skazan, that's from the other village. A lot of bracers that, like no-name bracers that I still recognize. Very interesting. Alright, anybody else around?
Ooh, there's the Opera House. I've always wanted to take a peek inside.
Well, I don't think we can. So sorry to say.
Looks pretty different from the theater back home.
Tram.
As soon as we accomplish our objective, we can come back and watch one of their performances.
Sounds like a jovial time. Sounds amazing.
Whoa, this cathedral is huge!
Yeah, almost like it's towering above us.
Kitty cat. Kitty cat. I'm surviving. Understandable. Must be it. Our keycard's waiting for us just on the other side of this door. This place is like right next to where we're staying. Convenient. We received instructions on how to open the door, yes? Yes, it came with a message we got. Similar to how I opened these kinds of doors back in Edith. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Staying alive, staying alive. Ha, 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 ha. Staying alive. Take this is the Mafia's work too, huh? Probably. Either way, we don't know what we're gonna run into here, so careful, you guys. Yeah, we may as well go in. Though I do kind of want to look at my party real quick, considering I now have this old man with me.
You know what I like most about people? They die.
Thank you for the gnome code, Flash. That's, I love those things. I truly love those things. Alright, sausage. Know how to make those things now. Is there anything else I need to be using? Oh, yeah, I got a million of these vitality droplets. Maybe should I use these vitality droplets on? I can't even see how much health everybody else has got. 6, 4, 6. Maybe Aaron then. Drink. I will do indeed. Thank you for the hydrate. Taboni. You know, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need to look at that stuff. But I do want to look at this guy, Master of all martial arts, who's studied the Kunlun style, one of these 3 great martial arts. He's a number of disciples all across the continent, one of which being Van. 56 accuracy, 19 crit, evasions 12, magic evasions 8. 507 strength. He's a little bit weaker than Van, interestingly enough. 528, 519. Yeah, he's just a little bit weaker than Van. Oh, but he's also a level under Van. So yeah, that kind of checks out. What about with your arts? I also need to change your holocore to make it shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up! I don't want to listen to any of that. Nagi. What do you got? Eastern female AI. Increases critical hit rate, speed, attack when boosted. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Not great. Not bad. It doesn't really have anything too special in the ordnance either. Just break, hit, defense, strike, impede, attack, action, HP. Good stuff, but, you know, it's just kind of basic stuff as well. Emerald Cracker, Lost Mobius, Aegis Shield, ooh, Athelis, Ark of El Dorado. Interesting. 630 attack. He is more balanced than Van, though. Oh, actually, no, look at that. His attack, I guess because his weapon, 771, whereas Van's at 767. It's funny how we don't really have, like, a DPS character. Honestly, I might want to try and like, move away from using Aaron at all. It kind of seems like the move here, right? Like, the best series of events would be, like, this. But also, like, swapping Catre out for Rosette. Because, like, these are our damage dealers. These are the ones that do the most damage. Everyone's at, like, 730 plus. Aaron does 709, which is really good, but it's also mostly boosted because of his, it's mostly boosted because of his, like his hollow core. I got some in there that boosts up his S-breaks. Or makes him faster, recharge faster, stuff like that, so, I want to see what the old man's got, though. So what type of fighting is he going to be doing? But yeah, I think we can survive going with this. Could also do this, have all of our powerhouses on the front field, and then whenever I need to, I could swap out for these two. Could be a useful idea as well. Hold up. There it is. So 160, 190. Not too worried about them. I kind of want to boost up Agnes, but at the same time, she might be getting stuff anyways. It's fine. I'm gonna be talking a lot of smack when I can just cook it in my oven. Oh, damn. Truly, though. But that's the gnome quotes from, like, Fable 3. Classic game. God, it's so good. That is one very large door, so I'm guessing this is our way in. Yeah, we're doing a lot of fighting on the other side of it. This device must be our keycard scanner. And got a lot of ways to go to find the keycard, huh? Got a couple of side paths, too, since monsters on both sides of them. Place is big. Actually, judging by how sound is reverberating in here, I believe this area in particular is quite small. And it won't take long to explore every nook and cranny. Let's hop to it. This would be a cinch with Master's help. Couldn't ask for a better ally than the head of the Kunlun school. Looking forward to seeing you in action again. And I'm looking forward to seeing how much my pupil has grown. Nah. Van's so, he's so cute. He's just like, aw, my master. I'm really like a little kid. I'm really like a little kid. Alright, well, let's see what we got then. But yeah, like, whenever we, like, saw that one little moment We had,
Taking center stage.
we had Burgard here. We had his, little, like, employee notice thing, right? Taito, huh? Alright, interesting. Let's see what Taito works out. See how it works. But, like, I thought that was gonna be, like, the end of the chapter, because usually it is the end of chapters. But not for these. Not for this, it seems.
Looks like some good loot.
Not bad. Old man's still got moves. Old man's still got some moves despite... He's a little slower, though. He's some pretty strong Taito, though. Yeah, not bad at all. Your move! Yeah, that did more damage than Aaron and...
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Wasn't half bad. But yeah, I think going through these, at least, wouldn't be that big of a deal, huh? Another hydrate? Okay, the bony will hydrate. I think go through, like, these little, like the active fights. Might not be a bad idea to have this group. Yeah. But yeah, old man's,
Taking center stage.
he's strong, but he's a little slow. And I kind of like the speedier whip that Judith's got. Your kidneys will thank you. My liver will as well. Yippee! Yeah, I had a few drinks last night there, and then I got invited into doing Drunk Mario Party with Glitch, Angel, Michael, and that was a fun time. But oh man, I woke up this morning, not sleeping very much last night, and I was very groggy, very groggy. Happy kidneys, happy life. True. I used to drink a lot of like cranberry juice because I heard that was good for kidneys. But then,
That was a decent fight.
like I read a study that apparently it wasn't. That's not true.
Shit, you don't screw around, do you, Gramps?
No, like, that's not apparently true. Cranberry juice does not have anything to do with it.
For you. He's always been a beast, but he still keeps one-upping himself.
I was really hoping for that thing to flinch a lot earlier, but whatever.
I can say the same for you. I'm not the only one who has honed his craft.
Well, what'd you expect?
Look at that. What level are these guys? I'm 55 across the board, more or less. What level are these guys? Everybody being all cute. Getting to know each other and whatnot. You love to see it. You love to see it. I need to pee, though, now. Be honest with you. I've been drinking a lot of water this morning because of last night. And, kind of got me in a state of, like, bathroom. The bathroom looking kind of, bite lip emoji. Yeah, let's tag that thing. As soon as I can get around with this thing, apparently. Sure, whatever. Van works. Sucker. Ooh, that's 61. That might be stronger than... The thing about it is, like, there's the straight numbers, right? Then you gotta think about, like, all of the additional boosts and whatnot that you get through the game. May you continue to persevere. Okay, what level are these things? Whoa. Eat these claws. And again. Alright, sure. I thought that thing wasn't flinched over there. 53. Okay, so never mind. Somehow, at some point in time, I got a lot higher level than everybody else. Like all of the enemies and the characters that I'm getting in my party. At some point in time, I really just surpassed everybody. Have some more. See, that does more damage. Judith and Van do more damage than Van and
That's what you get.
Ooh, Heat Edge, Infernal Edge. Good job, Fairy. Good job. It's fun too, considering like you do get less experience depending on who you have in your party. So like the higher level characters, or like the characters that are in your active party, your attackers here, will have more experience than your supporters down here. But hasn't really been too much of an issue, to be honest with you. Like, look at that, across the board, like, we're all more or less the same level. And we even had, like, Rosette was not incognito, she was unconscious for a while. And same with Agnes, she was out for a little bit of that. So, they kind of, like, were lagging behind, but they've caught back up. And now they're even, like, a higher level than, like, Bernard. We can now win. Indeed, we can. This one's more health. Finish that thing off. Clean overkill.
Go time!
Go time.
Sucker!
The Aaron does a lot more damage with his S breaks than everybody else does.
That's what you get. That wasn't half bad,
But, I think for just with base damage, it's Judith and Van. Also, I just really like the way that Judith moves. So quick. Like, having that, like, speed is so nice to have. So I liked Elaine as well. She was very fun to play as well.
Hey, let's say we take 5.
Yeah, it looks like we got a big old thing coming.
Got that one deep.
Do we? Yeah, we have this thing. Have we made this thing? No, have not made the veggie smoothie, so Judith, if you don't mind.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake! Overkills are always cool? Hell yeah, they
I
are.
don't want to hear any complaining.
No kill like overkill. Oh, we need another Prime Beast Essence to make this thing. Yeah, that's fine. 10,000 HP, good god. That could be a really good item to have. 10,000. It's not bad at all. Alright, that's good enough for now. Let's go ahead and save. I know we just saved not too long ago, but every time I see one of these little charge stations, I always want to save. Alright. Tentacle monster. Have at ye! Oh my. Watch out, everyone. This one means business. I believe its placement here. A dead end. A deliberate. I'm inclined to believe we have defeated to proceed with the game. Yeah, that's the point, how we get our right to participate. And let's cut it down to size. Should have swapped out some characters as well. Get Katre and all them in as well. Oh, thank you. I mean, I gotta go with it now, right? If we're gonna start off with the big attack, we're gonna have to go with the big attack. So, Vandalize Raid at critical damage. I'm also getting the bit over there.
Your turn, Judith.
So yeah, I think that's fine. I also like how Judith's not wearing any of her disguise. She's just like, it's fine. If I get a side attack, but oh well, it's fine. Yeah, we just do this, and then we can follow up with... We're gonna get a double there. We can go with a single for now, then.
You got this.
Yeah, Criminal Butte with Van. Clean 5,000 damage. And then we may as well go with the Phoenix Stance here, right? The thing about this game is mostly just go to town with the S-Breaks and you'll be more or less fine. I could definitely kill this thing off right now, but I don't necessarily want to do that. I don't want to do that just yet, considering I want to try and keep some of my crush points. King of the Beasts, baby! See what you got. 6,000 damage, not too bad. Thing's burning, it's got everything pain. They've missed most of us. Ooh, and got a counter.
You'll be sorry for that.
Yeah, I think it's sorry that it tried to fight us. God damn. Looking like a Zelda monster. I can see it. An Octorock. Do I want to do anything special, anything fancier? We're just going to go with basic attacks for now. I think basic attacks for now will work out. I'm doing 6,000 damage. Not bad. Traded Ink. Resisted Blind. Aaron didn't, though. 7,000 damage. We're probably good to just finish this thing off right here, right now, then. With basic attacks. Yeah. Right here. GG. Easy. That was actually very simple. Oh my god, not Zant! Love Twilight Princess. Peak game. Da-da-da-da. Squid reminded you of Zant? Really? It's been a while since I mean... I just think of like a giant tongue whenever I think of Zant. Like that little, like, mask that goes up his face. Just a giant tongue. I also love how Twilight Princess was like, we have a new villain for this one, Zant. And then he's like... 3/4 of the way through the game, you kill him off. And then it's like, alright, Ganondorf, you're back to Ganondorf. Or Gan, I suppose. Zant got fused with an Octorock? Okay, I can probably see that. Yeah, okay, I can see that one now. Done and done. Oh, look what it dropped. Inside it somewhere. We got our key card. God, I just realized Judith was, she's fighting in high heels. Good God. It's gotta be our key card. Perfect, we can use it to open the door then. Looks like it's a standard issue security card, but it's a fairly modern design. Fascinating. Genesis. It's reacting to it. Who dis?
Keycard acquired.
Oh.
You have been registered as Team Arkride Solutions.
That's us. Wait, what? How'd they know we were the ones who picked it that picked it up? Hell, don't see any cameras around here. They hidden or something? I don't think so. I think this is just part of the Genesis surveillance system. I'm of the same mind. In this case, I believe it's confirming that we obtained our keycard. A plausible hypothesis. We already know the system's designed to be the keeper of the rules, but didn't realize it could monitor us so closely. Yeah, and the thing following our every move. Bomb could go off any second if rule is broken. Hey, don't get all doom and gloom on me, you guys. As long as we play by the book, we'll be fine. Though I bet we can find a few loopholes here and there too. Don't forget our boss man's a loophole finding master. Good point. Hey, it feels more like a diss than a compliment. Still, you're not wrong, and I'm idea generating as we speak. Can't rack my brains over too much though. We sit on our asses, we'll be having a date with the goddess tonight. I come up with something though. We'll find a way out with him. Yeah, I'm sure we will. Either way, we've got the card now, but we can't use it just yet. May as well head back above ground for now. Yippee! Zen's fight was disappointing. Dude was literally just having a tantrum the whole fight. Yeah, it really was. Like, it was such a cool concept having a new villain, and then he was just so silly. Zen was just such a silly fight.
Got that one deep.
And then you felt so good having Ganondorf back, or Ganon back. And then because of just the gauntlet rush of all the previous boss fights? Yeah, that too. Yeah, Zant was just the boss rush section, and he threw a tantrum every time that you beat one of the bosses that you've already beat before. But still, Twilight Princess is still such a great game. I still love it. Love it to pieces. Not too bad. Just used about 50 CP across the board. Not bad at all. Zant had a lot of potential. It really did. I loved all those shadow people. They were so cool. Like, Midna, my beloved. The true form of Midna? Perfection. Okay, we're taking a cursory look around the district. Wish we could do the same for the others, but we don't have the time. Indeed, first round will be starting very soon. At least we were able to exchange info with the guild. Got our keycard too. Maybe we can take a quick breather while we wait for... Sorry, we can't. Something we gotta do before we head into the game. Oh, what's that? Based on the size of the arena and the teams we're going to be up against, our chances of winning and taking home the gold prize are slim to none. Normally I'd call you a pessimistic wuss for saying that, but you've got a point. We're up against Hayaway, top-ranked Jaegers, and even our batshit clients. Our group is rather small in comparison to much of our competition, and though a few groups are lacking in numbers, they make up for it with their tactical support. It's definitely true of Abi and my brother, but we can't just throw in the towel. Yeah, we won't. We just got a hole in the manpower department. There's only one way to fill it in. Recruit more people. Oh, we're gonna poach some people? Are you suggesting we should form an alliance with another team, I take it? Exactly. And it'll be a completely equal partnership, of course. The other teams have all got their goals and agendas, as well as the resources to see them through. Normally they never form a partnership with anyone, but we've got the benefit of not being beholden to anyone. Flexible like that. But wouldn't do this be breaking one of the rules? Number 2, none of the participating players may enter or leave Arasian, nor can they call on reinforcements from the outside. Would joining forces with another team classify as calling on reinforcements? I don't think so. Or specifically prohibits calling them from the outside. Does it say anything about doing so from inside the city? And technicality saves the day. Probably violates the spirit of the rule, but who cares? It's their own damn fault for not being more clear. But who knows? Where are we going to turn to? And how are we going to find them? The guild is one option. We know they are located and would very likely agree to your proposal. True, but they might be other good candidates too, even if they come with more risk. You just gotta make sure it's a team that fits with our way of doing things. Oh shit, is this where it's gonna like change depending on like my morality meter? Because we had the law, we had the gray, and we had the chaos. Depending on that, are we gonna like change like who we can like associate with? That'd be cool. That'd be crazy. I've been pretty gray and chaotic, so my good is not quite there yet. This guy's gonna start the Church of Midna? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, she's okay. What are you talking about? We love goth baddies. We love goth baddies. Should find a copy of Wind Waker. I've heard it's peak. Oh, it is so peak. I streamed that game like 2 years ago. Because I still have my GameCube, right? And I still have my games with my GameCube. And so whenever I got a converter for my GameCube, I was able to stream a bunch of those childhood games. And so Wind Waker was one of them. I think I've done all of the Zelda games now. Or at least all of the 3D Zelda games. So we've done Skyward Sword, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Ocarina of Time. So yeah, I've done all of them except for like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but you know. Don't have a GameCube? Yeah, that's the thing that sucks about it. You don't have stuff like that. But I mean, you know, emulating. What? I feel like there was a word inside that cough. That's weird. Just gonna make sure it's a team that fits with our way of doing things. As for finding out where the other teams are, there's a friend of ours here in the city who might be able to lend a hand there. Oh, Ren! Great idea. If anyone could help us with that, it'd be her. Then let's run over to the guild. I'm curious about this now, like, are we really gonna be able to, like, associate ourselves with Ouroboros or Heiwei?
I see.
Or other other members? Be very interesting. Kinda wanna save here as well, just in case this is like a choice. Cause I mean, like, I have level 2 Law, but I have level 3 Gray and level 3 Chaotic. See, yeah. So I'm wondering if that matters. We're gonna change. We're gonna like look at that. For Spriggan, connect. Anywhere? Arkride Solutions. Here it is. Yeah. So yeah, like you can see that I'm like almost at 4 with Morally Gray. I think. No, did I just start? Maybe I just started. But yeah, we're 3 on Gray, 3 on Chaos, and then 2 on Law. So I do have to wonder. I do have to wonder if, like, based on that. I'm almost at 3, though. I'm almost at 3 on the Law. Hello there. You look like you have something on your mind. We have something we wanted to discuss with you. That's quite the clever little scheme you've devised. Leave it to Van to find and exploit the smallest of loopholes within the rules. So, you can help us out? Of course. Who do you think you're talking to? I already know the names of all the teams, their bases of operations within the city, and where their respective entrances are located. How? Haven't even been here an hour. I'm sure glad she's on our side. Of course, I can't spell all the tea, but I can at least let slip the current locations of the teams. If you wish to have a successful alliance, I suggest you ally with a group that aligns with your principles. Do you have a particular team in mind? I think the only teams that consider allying with us are... Yeah, the lawful team does not want to, So the Bracers will not ally with us. But Heiwei, Ikaruga, Ouroboros? Bro, I wanna ally with Ikaruga so bad, you don't even know. But also Ouroboros? Oh, man, this is cool. I like this a lot. Because yeah, like, I'd love to ally myself with Ouroboros. That'd be so cool. But Ikaruga is also... I think that's probably what it is. It's probably like Bracer Guild is good. Then I'm assuming that Heiwei and Ikaruga are like morally gray. And Ouroboros is probably chaotic. I mean... I'm glad that I saved it. I'm probably gonna have to make another save just because I want to see what it would be like to ally with Ouroboros as well. But I want to go ally with Ikaruga. With the Egg Core, we ran to Long Lai. Sure, the Divine Blade's with them. She's crazy strong. Don't know what they're after here, but they're on our side. Have this game in the bag. Definitely worth a shot, I think. Are you sure you want to ally with this team? You have chosen to make a decision. You won't be able to return to the city for a while. I'm fine with that. Yeah, we're gonna try our luck with Ikaruga. That's cool. That's really cool. But God, I really wanted to ally with with Ouroboros as well. Because technically we already have allied with Ouroboros. But also, like, the Bracer Guild would have been fun to ally with, considering Fee. Getting Fee in my party, Hi.
What's up, guys? Oh, and if it isn't the famous Roaring Lion himself. Nice to see you again.
What do you mean again?
It's been, what, 3-ish weeks since we met? And even less for the rest of the gang.
Alright, yeah, he was there. I remember that cutscene now. Didn't expect to find you here oh, wait, hang on. You met my master? Met isn't the word I'd use. We merely exchanged glances from a distance. I regret that I was unable to greet you directly, Divine Blade of Silver.
Likewise. Alrighty then, on to business. You're here to propose an alliance, yeah?
Damn. You knew what we were going to say before we even said it. That unclouded eye of yours is freakishly accurate. Might even rival your master's one day.
Nah. Can't say it quite measures up to his omniscient eye. Anyway, if you want to propose your plan, now's a good time. The others are lying low on the surface, so I'm the only one here.
Nice. Get straight to the point then. We're looking for a partner for this game.
Sure, I'm in.
Damn, that was easy. We've already had a lot of run-ins without... wait. Just like that? The chick is nuts. Didn't expect her to say yes so readily. It saves the effort of explaining, at least. I'm guessing the reason you're here is because of whatever's hidden away in Long Lie. Ain't got a clue as to who hired you guys, but isn't joining up with outsiders like us against their terms. Nope. Our contract has no such prohibition. Besides, if you did try to wrestle the truth out of us, you'd never succeed. Not as you are now, anyways. She is neither lying nor exaggerating. Whatever secret they're holding must be very important. Well, we're not gonna force you to let the cat out of the bag. Not right now, anyways. You sure you're down for this, though? I mean, we ain't about to look a gift horse in the mouth, but we thought you need more convincing. Got no reason to turn you down. That nose of yours is highly dependable. With my unclouded eye and your super sniffer, we'll be unstoppable. Not to mention your little lady friend's got a trick or two up her sleeve. Oh, she's annoyingly perceptive. She can read us like we're an open book. Should count ourselves lucky that she's willing to join us. Should be a big help. Okay, it's a deal.
Not so fast.
Hello. Him again. Said Ikaruga Ninja. What's wrong?
I must apologize in advance, Princess. I may be speaking out of turn.
I'm gonna have to fight these guys to, like, get them on our side.
However, I must remind you that a crucial aspect of our current mission is to spread our name throughout the criminal underworld. If we were to form an alliance, we would be unable to take full credit for our accomplishments here.
Fair point. Darn, just when we came to an agreement, too. Now I'm even more curious about what you're really trying to do here. Kurogane, was it? Understand you have your own reasons for intervening, but you already provided a verbal agreement to our proposal. It is unbecoming of a subordinate to speak out against his master's wishes. It's no biggie. I'm used to his nagging. Besides, probably shouldn't have run it past you to begin with, so if you're that opposed, we can call this off. No, the line was correct. I well overstepped my bounds. You needed to go that far. I would not oppose an alliance, but I would suggest we add one condition to its approval. Yep. This will be scary. This will be a scary fight. But I'm getting the Wii U version unless it loses content in the remake. The Wii, like, I really hope that they port the Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, for that matter, to the Switch, or the Switch 2, I suppose. Like, could you imagine if the Switch 2 gets announced in April, and, like, with debut, gonna have remakes or ports of Twilight Princess and Wind Waker? God, I'd be so happy. I'd be so freaking happy. Dragon and Sega Master System games playing on the TV, but they aren't running? Boo! Time to pull out the rubbing alcohol? Hey, yo! Well, nice, Apple. I'm glad to see you're having some time to yourself, being able to relax a little bit. Sad that the Sega Master System's not working, but at least you're able to be home, right? At least you're not out on the road. You work way too much. Gotta be ninja approved, truly. I remember Reen fought this guy and he narrowly won, but you know, Reen's a little bit stronger than we are, I think. I will test their abilities, personally. If you pass, the agreement shall stand, but if you fail, it will be null and void. I see, so, if we provide we can compete on your level, then you'll allow it. Also, I just realized, if you had to play this game 3 times to 100% the combat book, the monster guide thing. Because then, like, there's this route, then we probably have the route where, like, Ouroboros, 4 actually, Ouroboros, Heiwei, and the Bracer Guild. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. And heading out later, but hoping to play some Choplifter while on the treadmill. Alas. Yeah. Well, hopefully your work later goes well. Hopefully the work later goes well, and hopefully you can find something else to enjoy in the meantime. I suppose that's a fair condition. You're picking a fight with the wrong crew, Mask Face. Bring it. You need only defeat me to pass my test. In return, I only ask that the Roaring Lion stand aside. His abilities were never in question. Gotcha. Why don't you be the referee then, Master? Very well. No fair. You're always hogging all the fun. Oh well, guess I'll just kick back and watch you all go at it. I need to swap my team around then, considering he was in my main lineup. Kurogane.
I, Kurogane, intermediate level shinobi and practitioner of the Roketsu school. She'll serve as your opponent.
You're intermediate level? Damn, okay.
If you wish to form an alliance with Ikaruga, then prove your worth.
Those aren't mere shard-based illusions. How's he doing that? It can't be real, can they? Nah, it's probably some ninja technique. That's a skill you can pick up at the Black God One-Blade School. 2 of them were definitely phonies, though. Just gotta pick out the real one and beat the shit out of him.
Now, let us begin.
God, it's so cool being able to see Ikaruga. A bit more edgelord, truly. But, I mean...
Then will you convince us?
Edgelords are fun, so, you know. This edge boy, yeah. What I do is trying a 50-gram protein shake, or whatever should I do? I have to set up for watching Sky stream without distractions. Yippee! Hopefully the protein shake's good though. Alright, 49, 77, so yeah. We even can tell that it's this is the main one. The other ones are just phonies. Okay, well, we got Katre in the party, which isn't bad, to be honest, considering I can definitely do some boosts with them. I think I would swap out... yeah. Probably want to swap out Judith for Rosette. Especially right now. God, having it turn immediately is kind of annoying. Okay, what I'm going to do then, boost up with this, and then... We have a 60? Yeah, we do. But this is more damage. Oh, but it's also single-based. Alright, you know what? It doesn't really matter. Do this, we'll follow up with the big attack, and then with the Judith's turn, we'll swap out. Alright, so there we go. Here goes. And then I go this way, link back up, and get this one. Maybe I want to swap out Aaron instead. No, look at that, 56 already. Infernal Hades Blade. Ooh, boy. Oh, I missed Katre, though. That's nice. I want to have... I do want to keep Judith in, especially since she's got stats, but yeah, that turn order way back then. Yeah, I think I definitely would need to just swap her out for now. So, change, Rosette,
Leave this to me.
bringing you in, and then Kobo Curtain. Kobo Curtain, my beloved! He's the same thing that we always do. Kobo Curtain, and then I hit it with a Satellite Cure. You get a CP boost with Van as well. Nice, 200. Love that. A little bit away from being able to do something special there. Oh well. The sleeping infects my eyelids. No, Turtle, you must stay strong. But no, it's alright. If you need to go and hit the sleeps, that's understandable. Understandable. Get some good rest if you gotta go. Always appreciate you stopping on by. Ninja Edgelords, hell yeah. I appreciate the new Guilty Gear character then. Tries to act all tortured and edgy, but does have a pretty edgy Edgelord backstory. He's constantly interrupted by his flying severed robot head that wisecracks and hits on the waifus. And he fights with a pool cue. I do love this character. That description is pretty damn peak. I will admit that. I quite enjoy that. You have to send me that character. I won't wake up if I go to sleep. That's a mood. Yeah, I never nap because of that same thing. Like, I know that I'm like, oh man, there's a real, like, stressful day today. Oh, yeah, I did a lot of work today. I should probably take a little nap here. But I know that if I nap then, I won't be able to, like, sleep that night. So I never do. Closing the eyelids is always a dangerous thing. Yeah, sure, whatever. I was really debating about whether or not I wanted to do this or not, but it's too tempting. Too tempting to not do it. Like how you are. Protecting my Rosette Goral. I should try to protect Katre instead, but it's fine. Everybody thought it was looking pretty good, actually. Judith was real bad off, but everybody else is doing pretty good. Who do I want to attack? Yeah, I mean, probably just want to attack the main guy, right? Oh, but yeah, everyone else just got a big HP heal. That's why. Is he going to get enough? Oh, he is going to get enough. Sure, I may as well do this then.
I am most intrigued.
Here goes.
Okay, I was about to say, like, is he done? Is he just, he doesn't want to play anymore? Alright, we'll, link right there. Phoenix Dance, baby! Those two are almost done.
Well done.
I'm gonna go ahead and hit with this one as well.
Forgive me,
oh.
Princess.
Never mind. I was going way too hard for that fight, apparently. He's like, you know, I think I need to go with Van. Nope. I'm good. Gotcha! Nowhere near as tough as I expected it to be. Victory goes to Arkride Solutions. Well done. Both sides fought admirably. We did have him outnumbered, though, to be honest with you. Rogetsu's a real pain in the ass to fight against. Even so, you managed to pin down the real Kurogane fairly quickly. You really are all full of surprises. I mean, even if it didn't tell me that those two were copies. He's got more health. Pretty easy. You got this guy. I did it! It makes sense that I didn't have to kill him, but like... I was definitely going for blood there. His actual name is Venom, but he insists he goes by Phantom now? Oh, God. Oh, boy. Classic edgelord. My real name is... He doesn't melt out from his old life as a pool cue assassin to be a baker, and when he does win poses, he sometimes pulls out a muffin instead of a cue ball when he's trying to pose. Oh, that's great. That's a vibe. Venom's a great character overall. Yes, he is. I don't know about Good Gear is that he has a nice character designs. True. Gear is certainly a rabbit hole. Hey, yo. I mean, that's the thing with all fighting games, right? All anime games in general. They got some nice character designs. I'm just saying. Like, look at this game. Like, look at what is on screen right now. How you doing, Shizuna? How you doing? But yes. Ain't that impressive? Just employed a bit of martial arts trickery. Plus, I got my trusty nose to guide my way. Ah, yes. That's the first time that I've seen her not with a big old smile on her face. Interesting. Very impressive. Mr. Arkride never fails to amaze. Took everything I had to even keep up.
Well then, looks like we have a deal.
Wasn't even in the fight on, yes. But yay!
I'm sure we'll have some disagreements along the way, but we can deal with them as they come.
Works for me.
I hope you can forgive me for my impudence.
Whoa. Nah, don't scare us like that. Give us a warning next time at least. I mean, he did kind of say something before he appeared.
You ask the impossible. I am a shinobi who lives in the shadows. You will simply have to adjust to me.
That's fine.
And my dear twin brothers.
What? I thought they were clones. You're saying they were real-ass people?
No. That was but a mere light-hearted jest.
I like this guy.
Don't worry, guys. You'll get used to him and his sense of humor soon enough.
Hell yeah. Like hell we will. Don't be such a stick in the mud, Van. Shizune and Kurogane will join you in the Underground Labyrinth expeditions. They will not accompany you around town. No. That's fine, though. The alliance was formed. All was left to do was wait for the game to begin. Both groups passed the time by exchanging information until the appointed hour finally arrived. And their city didn't get destroyed, so I guess it wasn't a bad thing that we did that. Might get into the series from the incoming anime then? Oh, the Guilty Gear stuff? Play Guilty Gear games can be a real rabbit hole. Gear now has an anime coming out this month or next month called Dual Rulers. I'm sure it'll bring another age of endless discourse, but we shall see. Interesting. Interesting. At 2 p.m., or I guess 1:59 p.m. It's almost time. There it is, 2 p.m. Interesting how they're joining us on our side, though, instead of going through their own side.
The upper zone is now accessible to Team Arkride Solutions.
It looks like the door has been activated. Now we just need to use our keycard. Didn't say anything about our alliance. Won't lie, I was a little anxious about that. Thought we'd be okay in the end, but I was nervous too. Looked like it's treating us as one team. So they're treating us as part of Team Arkride Solutions now. Oh, we're glad to have you. I guess there's probably was too many groups, right? They wanted to, like, to make it even, they would have to... Unless we're gonna be fighting everybody, which I guess could happen. And this is it, y'all. Let's get moving. I wonder who would have been with us if we did join up with the Bracers, though. Would it have been Jin? Would it have been Fee? Would it have been Elaine? All three of them? Same with the Ouroboros. Would it have just been Walter? Or would it have been Walter, the Oathbreaker, and the Golden Butterfly? Okay, this labyrinth is way bigger than I expected. For real. This is just the upper floor. I surmise this place was once an underground waterway, likely constructed during the Dark and Middle Ages. It might have been used as an escape route from the palace back then. Yeah, probably.
All of the players have now entered through their designated doors. Very good.
Oh, hi. Look at you. Dante's? Using a projection. Indeed, and a shard-based one by the looks of it.
I just confirmed that all participating parties have completed the game's registration process. I would like to extend a warm welcome to each and every team here. All 19 of you.
Damn. That's a lot of teams. It's a higher number than I expected. I guess it would have been 20 had we not done this alliance as well, huh? Could be a little inflated. It's possible the Jaeger Corps split themselves into multiple groups.
You are standing in an underground facility that was constructed by the former royal family and tweaked by us for the purpose of this game. Before the slaughtering can begin, however, there are a few additional rules we must explain. Care to do the honors, Melchior?
Ooh, with pleasure. Finally, my time to shine has arrived.
This guy, I swear. Welcome to our little game, players. I am positively teeming with anticipation to get this glorious bloodbath underway. But first, there are a few important details you ought to know. Take a gander at the keycard in your possession. That very card serves as unequivocal proof of your right to partake in our humble little game. We distributed one card to each team. The key to victory is to steal the other team's cards, and bring a set number of them to the doors at the end of each zone. After that, you will come face to face with the zone's boss. You must defeat them to advance. So if you honestly believe you could finish this game without spilling a single drop of blood, then I'm happy to disappoint. When a team inevitably loses, you must hand over all their keycards to the winner and take a bow. They cannot advance, nor can they interfere with the remaining players inside the game area. Don't even think about fleeing the city. Heavens no! You will all tremble in fear until the very last day of the game. Also, while I cannot force you to kill each other, I will cry if you don't, so for my sake, don't show any mercy. I should probably mention the bonus feature we threw in to add a touch of thrill and suspense. We placed nuclear bombs in each of the underground zones. But you only had one left. They aren't as potent as our palace bomb, but they're as strong as a shot from a railway gun. If you let even one of them go off, a few thousand people will soon be knocking on Adios' door. The bombs are hidden, so you'll have to defeat the zone boss to disable their activation switch. There's a time limit in place, so no dilly-dallying. If you focus solely on disabling the palace bomb, you may find that Erosian will be short a few districts at the end of the game. Now I know that was a lot for your tiny little brains to process, but I do hope you at least got the gist of it. We'll be keeping a watchful eye on all of you. We can't have you breaking any rules now, can we? So try to be on your best behavior.
Alrighty then. Now that the ground rules have been laid bare, we can finally start the murdering.
Murdering!
For round 1, you will need 3 key cards to proceed to the next zone. The first bomb will go off in exactly 3 hours. We spared no expense in preparing this carnival of carnage, so put on a good show. I want to see piles of mutilated corpses.
This guy, I swear. Of course he's the one reading the rules, right? Bastard sure loves the sound of his own voice. Situation's gone from bad to worse to shit. That's putting it mildly. I can't fathom how they acquired so many explosives. If they really are as powerful as a railway gun, then we're in for a lot of trouble. I imagine Melchior devised that part of his plan, and unfortunately, we would need more than 3 hours to find them on our own. I doubt we can tip the police either. We'd run the risk of the public finding out about this game. They planned it all down to the smallest detail. Makes me sick. I don't disagree, but we should focus our energy on our task at hand, namely defeating the bosses of each zone. You're right, Master. We shouldn't overthink this. Just had a thought. Our group size is not conducive to efficient battle coordination. Time is not on our side, so perhaps I should act on my own. It might be for the best, Kurogane. Kurogane can do his own things, so you don't have to worry about ordering him around. Fine by me. There's no telling what's waiting for us in here, so keep your eyes and ears open, everyone. Hell yeah! Cooperation strength. Depending on the group you choose to cooperate with in Erosian, different characters will become your allies. Certain characters can be controlled in both field and command battles, whereas others cannot be controlled on the field and will act on their own in command battles. Oh, see? So Elaine could have been on our... for the bracers, Elaine would have been on our side, whereas Jin and Fee would have been acting on their own. Still on our side, but not necessarily. And so, yeah, look at that. We got Shizune in our group now. I've got to check that out. I've got to check this out. Yeah. Shizune Rem Tsurugi. Ikaruga, second in command with an untouchable perfect beauty. Practitioner of the Black God One Blade School. She's also known as the Divine Blade of Silver. Hey, yo, untouchable perfect beauty? Hey, yo. 6'12". She is definitely the strongest one that we've got here. She's a very interesting character. I really like her design and, like, from what we've seen of her so far, like, my god. My god. Well, like, you can get rid of that as well. Zeroth Gleam, Duality, Raging Blizzard, Silver Winds. Wow, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, probably, I mean, right now, what do I want to do? Aaron's the only one that's, like, low on CP, so I keep him in the party. Definitely want to, well, I mean, if I can just walk around with... walk around with Shizune. Ooh. That's, that feels fun. That feels really fun. Also, I like how her Itachi looks more like an Odachi than a Itachi. Like, it's a very long sword. It's a very long blade. Interesting. Alright, I do want to save the game, but I also want to make sure that I save in another save slot. So, yeah, I want to do this right here. But I am far too curious to not go and see what everybody's going to be like. I'm pretty sure that I'm going to stick with them. But I'm very curious about this. So I got to go... We honestly might be done with, like, progressing stream today, considering I want to see what everybody's got going on here. Blah, blah, blah. High speed mode. Move the dialogue. First time I've done any of this stuff. It's the Gray and the Chaos. I'm definitely curious about Ouroboros next. 2 society goons from yesterday are here, and so's the Dire Wolf. Our strength is on another level, and that goes double for the Oath Breaker. Can't believe I'm even toying with the idea, but maybe we should ask them to join our crew. High risk, high reward. Yeah. Let's go negotiate with them. Let's see what we got. We're gonna try our luck with Ouroboros. And then we'll try Heiwei as well, just to see, like, what's going on with all of them. Like, who we have in our party. Unfortunately, we cannot do the Bracer Guild. But that's just because I've been too naughty of a boy. Oh well. Gonna go now, bye everyone. Have a good time. Catch you all in the next one. Aw, hell yeah. You have a good one as well, Turtle. Appreciate you stopping on by. Hopefully your day goes well.
Well. Looks like we have company.
Oh my. Our dear little problem solvers have come to say hello, it seems.
The hell are you doing here? This is our turf.
Like the woman said, just dropping by to say hi to our clients before the game starts. We asked Ren to give us your location. Ah, little snitch. Our dear Ren used to be such a sweet kitten, but then she ran away from home. Why did my little baby have to do this to me? Probably because your way of doting on your cats is, extreme. That's what drove Kruger away, too. You need to learn to give them some space. No one wants to be suffocated by you. Actually, some men might be into that. Then I only need to find the right person. Perhaps one of these fine young men would like to accept my warm and tender embrace. Or maybe the cute little kitty would be interested. I will gladly scoop her up and smother her with all of my affection. I'll pass, thanks. You're actually pretty close to my type, but scale dust is a turnoff. I don't want that shit all over me. Scale dust? Like a lizard? Nice, Aaron. Really? That's the part that puts you off. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. That's not even the part that's putting me off, to be honest with you. I'd probably die, but you know what? Worth it? Anyways, I'm all for forming a pact and collaborating with you kids, but you'll live to regret that decision till the day you die. Oh, you can't be serious. That's what you're here for? You don't want to do that. Take it from me. There isn't a bigger monster in all of Zemuria than this guy. I'm inclined to agree. This man's very existence is pure poison. He's the last person you'd want to form an alliance with. Now that's a little harsh, don't you think? I'll say it again. Our contract was just an excuse to come here. I don't believe in working pro bono. We got another client now. We could just as easily team up with them. And figured as much. So why are you here then? Because this piece of shit game changed everything. Don't get me wrong, we don't need your help to win this thing. We got other tools at our disposal. An alliance would just be one of those nice-to-haves. Just one more card in our deck. And we're well aware of you're the wildest of wild cards. But we're up against the most monstrous, insane scum around, so I figured fighting fire with fire ain't a bad play. You've really thought this through, huh? I like you, kid. I really do. Yeah, you're up, Retzi.
Sending me again, are you? Why am I not surprised?
What's happening? Gold butterflies? Come on, man. Why don't you do your own damn dirty work for once in your life? You know as well as I do that life is best enjoyed with a little spice. So, I'm spicing things up by letting one of the society's most vicious vipers sink her fangs into these kids. If you don't succumb to the poison and somehow come out on top, we'll join your little crew. Sound good? Oh, my batteries are low. Look at that thing. A golden lance? No, it's more like a really, really long butter knife?
Isn't it lovely? It's known as the Dusk Glaive. None other than the Grandmaster gave it to me as a present.
How kind of her.
Do make this fun for me, won't you? I would hate for you to die too quickly.
Get back! On your guard, everyone. How about you and I go at it? Oh, okay. This stigma might be gone, but your martial arts prowess rivals my old master's at its prime. Show me what you can do, old man. If you insist. Only as strong as I am today due to my training with Ruga. Do not wish to disappoint one of his students. Brigard! Master can handle himself. Stay focused on her.
Let the sparks fly!
I was wondering if, this bark form was gonna work with us or not.
Forgive me. I don't intend to play nice.
Nice. I am, okay with this. Starting off with Catray this time now, huh? I mean, shit, I may as well just go ahead and do this then, right? I don't have it. Never mind. Haha, tee-hee. Never you mind. So I'm gonna start off with Aaron's S-Break, but we don't got enough S-Boost for that, so... Is what it is, I suppose.
Let's see what you can do.
Is what it is. I kind of want to actually swap out... Yeah, you know what? Actually, let's do this. I want to swap out Catray for Rosette, considering I can then do Cobalt Curtain. And I feel like that might just be a little bit better to have that initially. Having that right now might be a little bit better of a deal. Let's just go in and attack basic for now. And you missed. Good job. Good job, Aaron. So proud of you. Cancel. That only did like 1,000 damage, but that broke the guard. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, either way, we're all brought back up now. Don't want to use... Yeah, let's just use Aaron. We may as well. Don't want to do it twice in a row? Of course I want to go twice in a row. May as well go all out with this one, considering got no real reason to hold back. Hey, she's even sealed this time. Love that. Love that for me. I'll stay with Van. I want to swap him out for Catray so that I can just have these two going. That might be the better move here. Maybe, perhaps, the better move. I'll link up with... Shit, I'll link up with Aaron. May as well. 3,500. Nothing too crazy. EP up. Probably want to swap out to Catray now, though.
I've got this.
Cause he lost... Van lost his guard already,
This'll
so...
do the trick.
May as well do that, right? And then a Satellite Cure. May as well link up. Everybody boost up their CP. Nah. But I'm very scared about... Oh, she's sealed. Never mind. I was very scared about her getting that turn, but she didn't even get the turn, so never mind. We're fine. Anyways.
Don't mind me. Cobalt
Oh, I'm definitely minding you, girl. Let's go with the Cobalt here, though, just to definitely make sure that Catray's got a little bit of protection. And then we can just keep going at it.
Let's see what you can do.
Let's see what you can do. She gets sealed again. Beautiful. She's got a critical next turn, though, which is not something that I'm very interested in. I'm kind of scared about that. Catray's coming up with this next turn. Okay, we may as well do at least something here. Swift Larceny. Gain 7th? Sure, whatever. That works out. Swift Larceny, baby! That's like nothing. 2,700 damage? Nothing. Nothing. I'm dropping the pool.
This'll do the trick.
Alright, Satellite Cure again. Keep boosting up that CP, because this will also give us enough to give Aaron a, another S-Break.
I'll take that.
Which I am definitely down for. Blanking, you'll miss it.
Oh, how mischievous.
How mischievous. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's only 1,500 damage, but it goes straight through the guard, which is very sketchy. That's very, very sketchy. Not a fan of that. I can go ahead with one of these. Let's go ahead and hit with
There's
this.
nothing I can't swipe.
Nothing I can't swipe.
I won't let this chance slip
Stealing
by.
your heart, baby. Could also go with that if I really wanted to. Which honestly, at the point that I'm at right now might not be a bad idea.
There's nothing I can't.
Nothing I can't swipe.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Probably once I get her down to half health, right? We'll be good to go. This is definitely a little bit more dicey. Radiant Seeker, 8,000. Is that good enough?
Goodness, it's over already?
No. Yep. Good enough. I'm not too worried about saving CP for that one. Oh, there it goes. Oh my. You were one tough lady. We vastly outnumbered her, and yet her victory nearly slipped through our grasp. Yeah, I'm not getting in bed with that she-devil. I mean, coward. I see you're no worse for wear. I'm relieved. Not bad. Impressive. I expected you to pull through, but I thought it'd be at the expense of a few limbs. This guy's a real piece of work. Now, it's time for you to hold up your end of the bargain, and you better not pull a fast one on us, Mr. Oathbreaker.
Worry not. I am many things, but a liar isn't one of them. You'll have yourself a deal.
But you're the Oathbreaker. I feel like breaking oaths is inherently a lie. Whatever.
Honestly, I was already more than happy to lend them a hand, even before the test.
Aw, she likes us.
This suits me just fine. I'd rather help you out than that sack of shit anyway.
Nah, Walter's actually got morals. Look at that.
Counting on you, Chief.
Whatever. I should be relieved, but somehow I think I'm even more anxious than before. Feeling is mutual, I assure you. Cannot afford to let our guard down with these three in our party. Oh, it'll only be these two joining you. I'm bailing. I only came here to see them off. What? You're ditching us? Yeah, I'm managing the operation from the sidelines. You kids have way more energy than me, so I'll leave it to you. If you need me, I'll be chilling at a bar somewhere. Oh, but don't forget our original request. Make sure you give this game a little extra dose of excitement. Mortar's good peeps underneath of it all? Yeah, he definitely seems like he is. What an utterly loathsome man. Yeah, I dread to think what he's really after here. Yeah, don't go getting cold feet on us. You're the ones who were so desperate to work with us. I can't speak for that repulsive creature, but you can rest easy knowing we won't cut your throats in your sleep. Oh, here's a fun idea. You can hire us as temporary employees. Would you like for me to call you Chief? I think I'd rather die. Walter and Luxteria will join you in the underground labyrinth, not accompany you elsewhere. Mwah. Alliance was formed. Okay, we can skip through a little bit of this now. I want to see, because I think there was a little bit of dialogue that happened with them as well, but I'm curious. It's almost time. 2 p.m. Here comes the call. Oh, they said something there. They said something. Alright, as soon as this cutscene plays, we can go back. Okay, so what did they say? Walter, looks like we joined your crew for real. Better get used to us, because we aren't leaving. Now let's get moving. Alright, and it's the same place. It's the same place down here, but what? Anything else you guys got to say? Judith, Rosette, Dante's.
I just...
The whole thing. Miss Melchior's whole spiel.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then.
Now that the ground rules have been laid bare,
Let's skip this one.
we can finally start the murdering.
Murdering.
For round 1, you will need 3 key cards to proceed to the next zone. The first bomb will go off in exactly 3 hours.
Wow.
We spared no expense in preparing this carnival of carnage, so put on a good show. I want to see piles of mutilated corpses.
I was hoping that I could skip through all that dialogue as well, but whatever. He got a few ones in. He got a few lines in. Truly does love the sound of his own voice. Zed, Judith, Agnes, Regard. Thanks for that time limit. We gotta move through fights quick. No time for coordinating. I think it best if Walter and I act on our own in battle. Oh, we can't promise you won't be caught in the crossfire, so be ever so cautious. You know, that's not ominous at all. No telling what's waiting for us in there, so keep your eyes and ears open, everyone. I kind of vibe with that, though. Yeah, so everybody will be around. So I can't actually control any of them, but I have them in my... Oh, wow, I actually can, like, see this as well. Wow. Walter Kron, Forcer number 8 of the Society, also known as the Direwolf, a combat maniac who took the Taito School of Martial Arts as his base and modified it into his own unique fighting style. And he's got all of his stuff that he's got going on, all of his stats. Level 56, oh wow. And Nucrazia, Forcer number 3 of the Society, also known as the Golden Butterfly, bewitchingly wields the Dusk Glaive, which she received from the Grandmaster. And look at their little pictures. I think you can't see past her little sheer there, but then like her artwork on the left you can. Very nice. And then Walter. But I kind of vibe with that, considering that means that these two will not be... that means I have 6 party members here. So like, while with Ikaruga, right? I had Shizune in my party, so I had to like have my 3 characters that I wanted, and then I had one of them. So technically this is a little bit more DPS downrange. This is a little bit more efficient, even though I can't control those two. I'm gonna save again though. Save game, not over the save file, but a new save data. So this will be the save file for them, which I might be playing this a little bit on my own because that's very interesting. It's very intriguing. I think this will still be the one that we're gonna go through, but I'm very curious about all of this stuff that they've got. But yeah, I think that might technically be a little bit more powerful, a better squad. Better squad goes. Alright, let's see what we got with Hayway. This is the one that I'm least interested in. And we at least know who we got with the Law, with the Bracer Guild. We can see that it was Elaine, Jin, and Fee. But who are we getting with Hayway? Sound Yen are here on behalf of Hayway. Oh. Be hard to win him over, but Hayway's a huge syndicate with connections on both sides of the law. Might be worth trying to score an agreement with them. Yeah, let's go and see what's going on with that side. Let's see what we got with that side. But yeah, siding with Ouroboros was definitely the chaotic route. But I think it could technically be a more beneficial one, considering they're just fighting by themselves. Not only have to control them. So I have 6 people on field instead of 5. Or, 6 people instead of 4. No, I guess with Ikaruga at 5.
Now who do we have here?
I didn't realize you were going to be here, Yin.
We meet again, albeit in more dire circumstances this time.
It's her. Well, color me surprised. Didn't think you had the balls to come down here yourself, Sal. I thought you were the type to watch the chaos from afar while sipping tea and scheming shit. Gonna get those field hands all dirty? I'm surprised to see so few among your rank. I left the rest of my men behind. They've been placed on alert, and I tasked them with serving as liaisons. Not to mention, they would have certainly held Yin back. Yeah, I'm not about to question your methods. You probably got an ace or 10 up your sleeve anyways. We're pressed for time, so I'll cut to the chase. I presume you're here to request our assistance. I would take that reaction as a yes. Cannot think of any other reason why you would seek us out, not for taking the game's rules into account. You spotted the loophole too? Your mind is as sharp as they say. Your reputation precedes you, White Orchid Dragon. I mean, everybody. Everybody spotted that loophole, let's be real. Still, you're a little off the mark. We ain't here to grovel at your feet and beg for help. We want to form an equal partnership. We've already had a lot of run-ins with Almata, more than I'd like to admit, actually. But that also means we know some juicy details about him. When we spill the beans? Then let's form an alliance. Not a bad idea, huh? Very interesting. We aren't here to stand in your way. We understand it simply isn't our place to interfere with the power balance in the criminal world. Still, I believe this will be a mutually beneficial arrangement for all of us. I implore you, lend us your strength so we may bring this monstrous game to an end. I believe I understand your position now. Strength in numbers, as they say. Even so, I'm going to need further convincing before we decide to take you up on your offer. What more convincing do you need? You must assess whether your aid will be a boon or a hindrance. I do believe a little combat test is in order. Would you not agree, Yin? I would. I don't consider myself part of Hayway, but I'm well accustomed to fighting alongside them. Bringing you into the fold could disrupt that synergy. So I need to reassurance that your strength will make up for that. Oh, that's how it's gotta be, that's how it's gotta be. So, we will be facing the legendary Zhao Shou then. Excellent. Could hardly think of a more worthy opponent. I'm honored you of all people would say that. Unfortunately, I must request that you serve as referee. Would not be fair assessment otherwise. Yin and I shall serve as your opponents. The older gentleman aside, you may all participate in this bet. Nah, we don't need that many. It's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Judith Lancer. I'm something of a fan myself. Golden Blood is undisputably my movie of the year. Thanks. Anyways.
It's good to see you again. Been a while, hasn't it?
That it has. You've been doing quite well for yourself while I've been away.
Wait, hold the phone. You two know each other? For real? You're like friends or something?
Yeah, although we're not just friends. We're rivals. And we've been that way since the day we met. That was 8 years ago now? We had only just taken up the mantle from our predecessors at that point.
Aw, adorable.
Sometimes our jobs put us in conflict with one another, but we got to team up every now and then. We may have been rivals, but we were comrades too.
I never would have guessed.
The memories are coming back to me. We spent many hours discussing the weight of what we had inherited.
The lore, indeed. That's why I wanted to do these as well.
Before I knew it, though, you had found your place amongst the stars. You were thriving in a world unbeknownst to me. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I was truly happy for you. But I was a little sad as well. I felt left behind.
So you left for Crossbell and followed that other path because of me?
Not at all. The path I chose was entirely my own.
Oh, okay, that would have been really funny if that was the reason that Rixia went to Crossbell and joined Arkansas.
Having said that, it's possible I was subconsciously influenced by you on some level. You're like the brightest star in the sky.
Hi.
I'm just a moon. I can't shine like you. Or her.
Ilya!
But I came to know the joy of the stage, as well as being at the center of it. The life of theater has captivated me ever since. Just like how the life of cinema has done the same for you.
You know, I'm almost jealous. When I was struggling to find my way, you lent me an ear and your wisdom. Nah, you never needed my help, though. You found the path you wanted to follow all on your own.
Oh, shit. Well. I see my theory proved to be true.
You wanted a demonstration of my skills, correct? Perhaps we could make this a competition then, for old time's sake. I'm curious to see which of us has grown more these past 4 years.
As am I. Let's do this.
Is this just gonna be those two against each other? It's like we're watching the climax of a movie Judith's starring in. The fires of their rivalry have been set ablaze.
I think I'll add my own fuel to the fire. So, I've got a score to settle, and I'm not gonna be satisfied until I beat the ever-loving shit out of you.
Are you serious, Aaron? So you're gonna take him up on his offer?
Very well. I suppose I already had the pleasure of sparring with you recently, Van. I hold your potential in high regard, little conqueror. Let's see if you manage to break out of your shell. Show me that my confidence in you is not misplaced.
I'll do more than that, you four-eyed bastard!
Perhaps you should be the one to serve as referee this time. Sure thing. Is this those two versus those two? Interesting. Is it even going to be a fight, or is it going to just be a cinematic? Ready? Begin! Okay, no, yeah, we're doing a fight. Just the two, okay,
I
well.
won't hold anything back, Judith.
Let's put the Gekka style to the test.
Gekka style. Oh, starting off with a critical. That's pretty brutal. Oh, that was pretty brutal. It's now or never. Indeed. Do I want to boost up Aaron or... Because if I do use Aaron, I could... Yeah. If I boost up Aaron, I could definitely get 2 of these off. So, sure, whatever.
Out with a bang.
Going out with a bang. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. We're done already.
You got me.
I commend you.
I thought that was going to be way harder than it actually was. 1 S-break and we were done with the fight. Okay, never mind.
Interesting. Very interesting. The time you have spent under Van has clearly done wonders in drawing out your latent potential.
I've been seeing a hell of a lot of combat, that's for sure.
Sorry.
You barely broke a sweat through that whole thing, though. Looks like I've got a ways to go.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. You may catch up to me sooner than you realize. But I have no intention of letting you surpass me. Should you pursue that goal, you will quickly find yourself to be out of your depth.
You sure are something.
Damn right she is.
If I didn't have my little power boost, I doubt I would have beaten you. Was that really your best, though? If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were holding back on me.
I don't think that's true at all. Anyway, I would say you passed our test with flying colors. It's clear to us that you're incredibly strong.
Yeah, apparently. Now I'm having second thoughts about joining up with you guys.
I hope my performance didn't leave you disappointed.
Just a little.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
No. Ayo.
If I had to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give you an 11. You were that amazing. I am so jealous of that woman. She has you all to herself.
Ilya.
And thanks to her, you've grown to be a shining star. She must be really special.
That's one quality the two of you share. You have more in common with her than you might realize.
I'm pretty sure they're... the breasts are just clipping through each other. Like that's just so much...
You're the scariest thing I've seen since that chipmunk that ran by 10 minutes ago.
It's kind of what I felt against these two. I was like, bruh, that was like... nothing.
Though there's someone else from Crossbell who changed my life. Someone who is also very special.
Oh, whoa, Lloyd.
What? Do you mean you found your special someone?
Ooh la la, spill a girl.
That isn't quite what I meant. Oh, and speaking of good friends, I hear you've gotten quite close with another actress.
Now, Keith, right? What's up, John? Welcome in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by.
Oh no, I am not letting you weasel your way out of this one.
That was certainly enlightening. Never expected Judith would be so close with one of Arkansas's best and brightest. Well, we shouldn't eavesdrop anymore. It's rude to pay eye into someone else's personal life. True, still I'm glad this whole thing had a happy ending. Now that that's settled, we good to seal the deal?
Yes, your team will have Heiyue's full support. Should any fundamental disagreements arise, we shall settle them then and there.
Works for me. Can't drop my guard around this guy for even a second. But keep a very close eye on him. Indeed. Sao and Yin will join you in the underground labyrinth. They will not accompany you around town. Womp womp. I guess maybe the Bracer Guild will. The alliance was formed, all that was left was to wait for the game to begin. Yeah, okay. Same as always. Skip through all of this dialogue and get back to our actual one. I thought that was going to take a lot longer than it actually did, but I guess since I can skip through dialogue, it's taking way less time. 2 p.m.
Yep.
Oh, I skipped through that again. Oh well, it's fine. What did Sao say? We appear to have been folded into Team Arkride Solutions. Indeed, Sao. Indeed you are. Alright, through all of this yap fest now. Unfortunately, I can't skip that last bit with Melchior, but is what it is. There's the Dantes. And here's Melchior. At least we can get through all of that. Like, that's a lot of dialogue right there.
Then. Now that the ground rules have been laid bare, we can finally start the murdering.
Murdering.
For round 1, you will need 3 key cards to proceed to the next zone. The first bomb will go off in exactly 3 hours.
3 hours
We spared no
remain.
expense in preparing this carnival of carnage, so put on a
carnage.
good show. I want to see piles of mutilated corpses.
So many harsh noises there. Catre, Fairy, Rosette, Judith, Agnes, Regard, Van. There we are. The thing about it, our group size isn't exactly conducive to efficient battle coordination. Time is also a luxury we do not have. Agreed, and for efficiency's sake, I will act on my own. You don't need to give me any orders. Fine by me. No telling what's waiting for everybody else. Yeah. Okay, so for this one, we're having Sao being off on his own, but we have Rixia.
The star has arrived.
Yeah, we can actually play around with Rixia though. Nice. I definitely want to look around at these things, at the stats we got here. So we got Yin, quote-unquote. Legendary Zhao Shou known as the Demon of the Eastern Quarter. Wields talismans and a demon sword with incredible athletic skill. I guess they haven't technically referred to her as Rixia yet, but I mean... Come on, we know that's Rixia. We've played the other games, we know who that is. I'm pretty sure... She had a stealth at one point in time, but it doesn't look like she has that anymore. Interesting. And then there's Sao. Sao Li. Heiwei executive and president of Heiwei Trading Ltd. Known as the White Orchid Dragon, he practices the Gekka style and always plays to his opponent's weaknesses. Look at that guy. God, you can just tell. You can just tell that he's a conniving bastard. Don't trust him at all. He's got a lot of... Well, he's actually based on magic. His ATS is higher than his physical. His physical is still quite high, though. 725, wow. But all of his arts are... Yeah, look at that. They're all 30, and they're all C, and then lines. They're all basically the same thing. Interesting. Powers. This is for seals. This is for impede, mute. This is for burn, seal. This is for blind and rot. So honestly, you just want to use this one then. Burn and seal are definitely the more important ones there. Unless you're trying to like impede an attack. This one's pretty good too. That one's kind of just whatever though. Blind, rot, they're good, but they're not terrible. Buffs allies, debuffs foes. Wow. Oh, but it's 100 CP. Yeah, understandable. He doesn't have an S-break. Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Then that's like his actual powerful attack. Huh. Most intriguing. Most intriguing indeed. Alright, well, save a game in our... I mean, technically we can just save in that slot, but I may as well save on the top. May as well. But yeah, like, I think this one actually might be the best one. Yeah, look at that, like 15 minutes later. We got, it was like damn near 20 minutes for this one, but then it was like 15, like on the dot for these two. But I think we're gonna go with this one, because I think playing around with Shizune and Ikaruga would just be so cool. Although I am very interested about this one. Heiwei I was less interested about, but it's there. I'm kind of wondering if I can like go around and see like the Bracer Guild like section. If there was something somewhere that I missed that allowed me to get like that tiny little bit of that tiny bit of like good that I needed. But yeah, let's see what we got. Also, I can apparently look at yeah, Kurogane stats as well. Look at that. What's up, Minkyu? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? He radiates mistrust real. How you doing, Minkyu? If you're looking for the friendship thing, I had to turn it off because the Twitch integrated scoring system is not working at the moment. But I finally found the part of the game that's based on your morality meter. And there's 4 branching pathways, which is why I have the 3 different save files now. I did not have enough credit to get the 1 branching path, but I got the other 3 branching paths. Very interesting stuff. And we got Kurogane here. Mysterious masked man who refers to Shizuna as a princess. Shinobu of Ikaruga, he practices the Rogetsu style of martial arts. Thunderous Ren, Shadowbind, Infernal Hades Blade. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I got the Shizune right here. This is the lady that, in the visual novel of Reverie, she was the one that was fighting Reen. Which, she's very interesting. Very interesting. I think this is the route that we're going to go with for this game. So I fired up to work on my game today until I dozed up for 3 to 4 hours. Oh, hell yeah. At least you got some good nap in, right? At least you got some good sleep in. That's all that matters. All that matters. God. It's so nice. I was kind of like, I want to work with the other groups considering I feel like they'd be better. Look at that AoE though. Look at that AoE. That shit crazy. But yeah, like having this right there is very cool. That's not what I was hoping to target. Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm seeing some issues with her. She's very, like, fast and all that, but she's also kind of slow in a weird way. Oh, this thing got quickened up. We can probably kill this thing off. Come on. Oh yeah, we have, Kurosane over there now. Yeah, I'm thinking now that maybe, Thing healed up 1,000. Cringe.
Sorry for that.
Like, that's a very cool attack pattern. Feels very fun. Feels very nice. But you kind of get locked into the attacks, so it might not be the. Might not want to move around with her. Might not want to move around with Shizune. Because yeah, like that, you get really locked into all of this stuff. And then, like, her big attack there.
Your skill is commendable.
If that locks into somebody else, that is just not great.
Damn, not a shred of mercy. Glad you guys are with us and not against us.
Real, though. I feel like she's definitely very powerful having the
You guys
other
are
fights.
a force to be reckoned with.
Hell yeah.
The pleasantries can wait. We need to focus on the task at hand.
Oh, don't you worry. I guess I probably should have went down there to see everybody else, but it's fine. The Shizune might be a little too clunky to play. I think we'll go with. I think we'll stick with Judith for now. God, we have so many characters now. Good God, so many characters again. It's like Class 7 all over again. Cause like I really want to keep Aaron in the party. I really want to keep Judith in the party. But like, Burgard's pretty damn strong as well. So like, I'd like to have him in the party as well. Like, it says that he's stronger than he actually is, though. Like, Aaron does some really strong, like, S-breaks. So, like, I don't know. It's a real weird mix. For now, though, we definitely should probably, like, put Burgard in just to get everybody's CP boosted back up. And I'm gonna go with Judith, because Judith just feels the best with all of this. Like, she doesn't get locked into animations as much. She has less animation locks. Feels quite nice. Feels quite nice. Yeah, sure, I guess we can go and do this. Got this in the bag. Oh, didn't even get to the actual fight. Didn't get to the actual fight. Eh, it's fine.
I didn't even break a sweat.
That to be the
Didn't
star of
even.
the show, eh, Judith?
Damn right. What CP is everybody at? Oh, we are also getting to, like, an event now? What's going on here? What do we got over here? Hi. Something gonna pop up out of nowhere? Oh, yeah. What was that?
Yo, welcome to the party.
Oh, it's this guy. The garden dude. Good job, Bernard. What? Ah, it's him. That's the guy we saw in Long Lie.
Damn. It ain't every day I run into someone who could take one of my attacks head on. You're the real deal, aren't you, Roaring Lion?
I cast that name aside long ago. So the Gardens intend to aid Almata to the last, I see.
Yep. Gotta honor the contract we made with Dantes and all.
I didn't think I'd see you again so soon. Ariok the Eradicator, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, that's what this guy's name is. You this zone's boss?
Good thing this ain't a quiz show, because you'd be wrong. You could think of me as this game's ref. I'm here to carry out the observational system's will. That way, when it finds a couple of cheaters like you, I can deliver a little dose of punishment.
What do you mean?
I'll give you some credit, though. The possibility of teams joining up never crossed our minds.
That's kind of funny that you didn't think about that one. Shit, this ain't good. An alliance must be regarded as a violation of the rules. Oh, no.
Nah, you're good. If it was, the nuclear device would have blown you sky high by now. If anything, I like the way you think. Takes one hell of a creative mind to find a loophole in our rules.
Yet everybody saw the loophole, but only us acted on it.
You're really towing the line here, though. That's why you got a penalty on your hands. And I'm here to deliver it. Good luck. Try not to die on me, you hear?
Oh, don't smile like that when you're talking about murder. It's creepy. Oh, here he comes. We should not be defeated.
I'll take you on.
Oh boy. Didn't expect to fight this guy.
Forgive me.
Thunder, surrender. Quite nice about him just doing his own thing, though. I quite like having just extra characters doing stuff like that. Feels nice. Feels good, man.
Let's party!
Alright, but who do I want to be in my main? Sure. What a curveball. Yeah, I didn't expect this guy. Didn't expect this guy at all. Everyone could have teamed up and Almata would have been like, what? Yeah, they really could have. But I guess I would have... I don't know. I don't know why they didn't all team up. Especially since everybody had that idea. Like, we saw through all those events, everybody was just like, Ah, yes, I thought of this as well. But whatever. Is what it is. Don't want to boost up with... Yeah, I should probably boost up with her, with Judith. May as well, right? I may as well. Grimcat Waltz, baby! How much do I gotta deal with you? 138,000? Do I gotta bring you down to half? Hopefully not half, but... Oh yeah, that ain't gonna be a bit, if nothing else. May as well go ahead and boost this up a little bit, and... Sure, we can do a little one as a treat. Gorgani's over here. We may as well link up with him as well. 5,000. Not bad at all. That's 172. I think we can go ahead and follow with one of these. Vandalize the raid. Yeah, there we go. Alright, old man. Let's see what you've got. I'm not wanting to go too hard on this fight right now, considering I definitely need to... I do want to preserve some stamina. I'm going to preserve some of my energy. So yeah, we'll just go with basic attacks for now. 2,400. Aaron's up. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just go with basic attack for now. See what this guy does. Let him do a few moves. Not too bad. It's a very basic attack. Oh, he's getting another one though. This will be a bit more painful of an attack as well. Yeah, a bit more painful indeed. Just the basic attack. Still at 5,000 though. Gorgana is pretty strong. Not gonna lie. Can't lie about that. Got a boost coming up. I might use Aaron, to be honest with you. He's at 173. Yeah, I can do that at the very least. Sure, you know what? Let's go and just use Aaron's S-Break. So he'll get to, 102. 24,000. Okay, we're not bringing this guy down to half health then, that's for sure. He's already down to below that.
Struggle all you want.
Not really struggling, to be honest with you. Not yet. Don't use Titus Hammer. Back attack bonus? Yeah, sure, may as well then. 7,000. Beautiful.
Alright, thanks, let's get one!
Oh, lord. His, mask came down. I'm always so scared whenever these S-Breaks go up like this. Oh, Judith and Aaron are down.
What a way to go. Well, this sucks.
See, I was trying to conserve CP, but apparently I gotta bring this guy down all the way. This sucks indeed.
Struggle all you want.
Okay, well, if we're doing that, change out for on yes. And then can I... Because I have her S-Break, right? But I can't use her S-Break to revive. 1 out of 6, 7. Can I get a little bit of shards? Just a little bit of shards. Ah, not enough there. Auto quick. Not bad. Hades Blade, okay. 69. Love that. 27,000 up. Bro, I should definitely have just went all out against this guy. Did not realize what everything was going on here. Got everybody's brought back to life. 1, 2, 3. So he's up next. That's not great. Yeah, not great at all. Yeah, I should have just used all the S-Breaks on everybody, but I did not expect this guy to stay in the fight for this long. I expected it to get down to like half health and then we were done, but I've been having so many half-measure fights lately that I've forgotten how to use a regular fight. Agree with Aaron, I feel like. Keep going with basic for now. Good look on throw. Whatever. 4,000 damage, not too bad. Okay, I want to swap out on yes. Oh god. And Judith. And this is all the way back there though. Time to close in, indeed. Sure. I'm gonna link up with Kuragane. Kuragane's actually really strong. And then, yeah, for you, swap out to... Oh shit, I probably should have swapped out Aaron for Shizune. Now I'm thinking about it. For Rosette. And then we want to bring up a Cobalt Curtain. Bring up one of these, why don't we? Everybody gets the shield. Everybody gets a shield. Shield Disaster attacking the ones that I... Oh, never mind. I thought it looked like he was going towards... On yes and everybody. But no, we're fine. Colonel Hades Blade. Nice, nice. Bruh, getting a CP plus on the character that just got swapped into the fray is not what I was wanting.
We needn't go easy.
Not what I was wanting, not what I was looking for. But I guess we'll take it. Couple curtain again? Sure. May as well. Everybody gets that. Mr. Zeman. God, his name is so cursed. Yeah, I want to stay here for now. Definitely want to get Agnes out of the fray as soon as I can. Sure, whatever. Basic attacks work. Oh, he can't move. He got sealed or something. Nice. Got a free art with Aaron. That's something. Pure across the board.
Go easy on them.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have went easy on them. Sorry, didn't realize. Chrono Drive, everybody, make us quick. Sure, whatever. Aaron's not very good with damage, so we may as well just get faster with things, right? Ah, he's going up next as well. That's not quick then.
We needn't go easy on them.
I'm gonna swap out to Katre and hope that we don't just get insta-murdered. That's the hope. That is the hope. So everybody, set like cure. I'm trying to bring up CP. Trying to get CP across the board here. This guy going with a lot of big attacks.
I won't hold back.
Okay, Katre's hurt, down to 1916, but everybody's still alive. Nobody else lost their guardy as well, I don't think.
Mind me.
Don't mind me. Double curtain. Yay. Alright, Kurgana got his CP back. That's cool, I suppose. Freaking... These CP pluses are landing on the characters that really don't need any CP gains.
What's the matter, huh?
Which is real obnoxious. Real damn obnoxious. Okay, we can follow this... Can we? No, I don't think we can follow this up with a big attack. That's upsetting. Yeah, actually we was able to do that. We got a CP plus as well. Perfect timing. I haven't actually seen this one. Celestial Impact. See what you got. What do you got, old man?
Cosmo Howling Roar! Celestial Impact! Begin reset!
20,000. Well, we can still go with another big attack right here if we really wanted to. You know what? I think that's fine. Oh, I keep forgetting that I don't have... I can't just use S-Breaks. I gotta use shards to use S-Breaks. Ah, it's so stupid. Fine, we got Silver Winds, though, which is... It's still a lot of damage.
Activating skill.
Oh, and I gotta turn your audio off. I remember this attack. It was a very painful attack. And now I see why. Now I see why it was so painful of an attack. Alright, Satellite Cure. Is everybody else up? Aaron's coming up next. Infernal Hades Blade. Nice. 10,000 damage. Ooh, it's good stuff. We're actually really close. 5,000 damage remaining. I was thinking about swapping out to somebody else, but at the same time, I think we could just straight up finish this guy off if I use something like this. Nah, this should be enough to kill, right? Should be enough to kill. Yeah, well, it missed, so... Damn it, Aaron! Why did your attack have to miss? If it didn't miss, we would have been fine. But no, you had to miss. Sure, you know what? I'll go ahead and use this again, because I got the CP boost as well, so... Fine, Celestial Impact again. 10,000 damage. Not particularly amazing, but, you know, we'll take it. That super annoying moment whenever you're about to win the fight, but then you miss. Then they immediately heal up from the miss. Like, ah, it sucks. That's awful. Let's go, my earbuds need charging. Have a good rest of the stream. Hey, no worries, Doom. I appreciate you. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well. And we'll see you later on. But yeah, you take care. Oh, damn. If she can do this and then she gets a turn again immediately. Sure. I'm gonna go ahead and do that then for free. Free. She can get a turn back. What? You lied to me. Everybody's... What's everybody at? This guy is... He's down for fighting, isn't he?
Make it count.
We got Aaron at 122. Isn't terrible. So we could swap somebody out because we got... Yeah, honestly, we could swap out Aaron for Rosette. Honestly, wouldn't probably be the best for everything right now. Double Kirkson. Because then we can keep doing this. Satellite Cure. Nah. Satellite Cure, baby. Oh, he's frozen. Nah, idiot. Okay, so 170. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Let's link up with Kurigane. May as well. God, that's like 2,000 damage. That's like next to nothing. Next to no damage. What the hell? Then we have her. I can definitely...
Wide open.
I don't really need to use the shield for this turn. Shizune gets the next turn. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Just to go with the basic attack for now. I'd rather deal with this guy, just get him done.
Now we're talking.
No, he does have defense. No, he doesn't even have defense up. He's like enraged, but he doesn't have defense up or anything like that. Why is he taking so much damage then? Ah.
Activating skill.
Everyone's. Oh, this is even like a side thing. It does more damage from the side. There we go.
Can't complain.
God, yeah, okay, that fight took way longer than it should have, considering I didn't. I didn't try to just bring him down. Is he regenerating? Not bad. You guys got some fire in you, that's for sure. Oh, smokes. This wound just closed up. This guy's a monster. You think his halberd and armor are artifacts? Very likely. Could be granting him unlimited regenerative powers. How's that fair? You called us cheaters. This is getting interesting. Okay, big guy, come at me. Nope, we're done for now. The monitoring system isn't compelling me to act anymore, which means the punishment you deserve has been doled out. So that's how this works. Power granted to him must only be reserved for punishing those who break the rules. The amount of punishment imposed must be relative to the infraction committed. That's the takeaway. Don't break the rules. Also, if I catch you slacking in a fight, I'll light a fire under your asses. Oh, and don't you dare down me before this is over. I'm happy you're taking part in this, by the way. You said you're an actress, right? One of these days, I'd go out and see one of those movie things. Excuse me? Are you implying you've never seen a movie before? This is ridiculous. Do yourself a favor and go to the theater right now. Better off ditching this stupid game anyways. Judith? Are you talking about the video game or are you talking about the carnival game? Is this really so pressing of an issue? I'll think about it. Why is that guy kind of likable in the weirdest of ways? Good riddance. I don't really care about him not seeing a movie before, but if he goes to watch one right now, I wouldn't complain. And if he doesn't, I'd drag his sorry butt to a theater seat myself. He has a lot of catching up to do. Well, if he were to do so, that would be one less powerful foe to worry about. Thanks for backing that stuff, you guys. Not for you, I doubt we would have stood a chance. Of course, happy to help. I mean, we wouldn't have had to fight him if we never made this alliance in the first place. But it did help us learn about the penalty system. Makes me think this might not be the only loophole. And now we know that exposing said loopholes won't immediately trigger the nuclear weapon. Same can't be said about flagrant violations, though. In any event, this was likely intended as a warning. Stay away from gray areas of the game. If I were to speculate, I'd say the final judgment call on penalties would be made by the device overseeing the game rather than Almata themselves. Seems probable. Should keep the possibility in mind moving forward. Right. Anyways, may have started off on the wrong foot, but at least we got some useful info out of the deal. Let's keep moving. Right, have no time to waste. God, I did not expect a freaking boss fight right there, though. That was brutal. Okay, we gotta swap some things around, so... honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have... ah, man, everybody needs a little bit of assistance right now. That's the thing. That is the thing. Alright, you know what? I guess we'll stick with the party that I'm at right now. And see if I can, like, get through,
Treasure located.
get through a little something. I need to start... I think we got another event right here. As soon as we get through that last one. That's a little busted. Alright, sure, but we'll save, though. Which one was it again? It was this one. Yeah, that's right. It's this one right here. You can see Shizune's hair. Alright, cool. What do you got for us now?
Testing, testing. This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Hi, Viola. Oh, great. It's that psychopath.
My name is Viola. I'm the boss of the upper zone, which you're all currently in.
Oh.
I'm here to inform you that 2 teams are out of the running.
Already? Damn. Who are they?
Team Zahat has been eliminated. Team Delore has been eliminated.
Bruh, okay. Well, you know, that checks out, though. What? Already? Team Zahat? Oh, the Scorpions of Zahat. That's a Jaeger Corps that operates in the Central East. And Team Delore must be referring to the Delore family.
Both teams were certainly formidable, but they quickly ran into foes above their level. Quite unlucky. Oh well, so it goes. You'll be notified like this every time a team is eliminated. Better pick up the pace, my precious little players. Clock's ticking.
I mean, they weren't exactly ones that we were expecting to win anyways, so... Didn't take long for this turn to a free-for-all. Heck yeah, this is gonna be fun! I'm telling when we're running to another team. Try to be careful, but remember, this is still a race against time. Right, keep that in mind. Okay, thankfully that wasn't like an actual, like another encounter already. I was kind of expecting it was going to be.
Treasure located.
Yeah, that's the thing about these... Oh wow, I can actually be away. Oh, okay. I can be away from them with Shizune's attacks. Okay, god, so many status effects too. Good god, HP up and... Wow. Thing's basically dead. Oh, and there it is. Fatal Lance. You're next. Sure, we'll link up with you. May as well. Mr. Salesian. Yeah, for you though, I'm gonna use Satellite Cure. Big reason that I was keeping this party in check right here. Because I want to do this thing right here. Boost everybody up. Beautiful. Okay, with that done, we now have 200, 200, and 170. So I can swap these two out. Okay, you know, I'll put Van at the top, and I want to put, in this one, you... I need to swap my team around. Bothers me. But yeah, this works out well enough. I do need to put Agnes in the attacking order as well, but I also need to boost everybody else up, so... For now, it's fine. Should I swap out to somebody else instead? I mean, Judith is so low. Yeah, you know what? I should probably swap out to other people. So, Aaron and Agnes. There you go. We'll do that for now. We'll run around as Aaron. We'll get into these fights.
I've got this. Oh, these figures look excellent.
Your skill is commendable.
Did I swap out whenever the thing turned around? So, like, the new characters got the experience? That's interesting. Because you get less experience when you're not in the fight, so I can
This
kind of...
labyrinth is rather large, isn't
I can
it?
kind of, like, break the game a little bit with that.
Yes, alarmingly so.
And all the other teams are blasting through it at the same time as us?
Truly. Sure, whatever. There's that thing off. That's probably just game, set, and match. Yeah, game, set, and match. Let's hope that Katre would get a turn soon.
That's what you get.
But, it's fine. Now, it's amazing. Aaron's not too bad with his attacks either. He doesn't get locked in. That's the big issue with Aaron. Is that his charge attack is very slow to, like, proc. But besides that, not too bad. Oh, he's already at max CP. Not bad at all, then. If that's the case, I can go ahead and just use one of these things. Because that one guy over there is going to be a bit of a problem, so... May as well. Yeah, he's already so maxed out. Back to top. Alright, I want to link over to Katre for now. You missed. Good job. So proud on yes. So proud. Forgive me. Why don't you, like, link up with somebody else? That's fine. Satellite Cure. Kurgane's in this. Yeah, alright, everybody's good. It would be nice if I could swap Aaron out for somebody, but it's fine. Swap out now for Van. Yeah, let's go with that. What's up, Leather? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for subbing on by. See you, hot woman. Wait, I'm second piece of bit? Oh, wait, I am second place of bits? Yeah, you're second place of bits. I don't get a lot of bits. So, you know, somebody, you're second place of bits, it seems. So congratulations. Oh, you both have 69. Look at that. Gray at 100. Leather and 9 both at 69. Based. Based. But yeah, you are. You want to try and go for the first spot? Only with well, with 32 bits, you can take the #1 spot away from Gray. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. But how you doing, Leather? Hopefully you're doing well. We had a real cluster of an encounter earlier, and so now I'm trying to, like, boost up all my skills again. Yeah, I think that's GG easy. GG easy.
Nice. That went great.
Yeah, doing a little bit of grinding. Oh, we're not even...
This looks like a stopping point.
It is indeed a stopping point.
The spot.
We're really trying to boost up everybody's CP, but right now, like, I was trying to, like, boost up characters. I should have boosted up my main squad first, but I was trying to boost up the secondary characters and then worked my way up. Unfortunately, I'm dumb. I'm stupid. It didn't work. Also, I need to give this thing to you. Keep forgetting that I need to give this to you. 60. Wow. That's a lot of points there. Everybody in my backlog is good on CP, but everybody in my like main squad is not doing so hot. I really don't want to... you know what, it's fine. We can probably swap things around here. So like, yes, you can swap you out, put Shizune in, sure. Rosette in place of him. Yeah, I think this will probably be fine. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. And then we can see, like, because this is probably going to be another big fight, right? I have a lot of big fights back to back, though. Like, good goddamn. Yeah, this is the one I need to be saving in now. Just the top one from now on. I only send 100 bits when I get the money. I'm not breaking the 69. Oh, that's fine. That's understandable. No worries, Leather. Gotta keep that sacred 69. We all understand. Alright, I'm gonna stick with Van for now. I really do like Judith. Playing as her is very fun. At least in the main attack. Ooh, and there's the bracers. We're gonna have to fight it out now? Damn.
Hey, guys. Didn't take long for us to bump into each other, huh?
So, our first opponents are the Guild's elites. Great. Hey, luck ain't smiling on us today. After we just got done with fighting the freaking Ariok as well.
It hasn't even been 3 hours since we last met, and now there's even more of you.
Nah. So, we're up against Jin the Immovable, Beauty's Blade. Oh, and the Jaeger Kid's a little squirt. This ought to be interesting.
Now then, how do we want to handle this? If we defeat you, we will have 3 key cards in our possession.
Oh, damn. You took out one of the teams that just got eliminated, huh? Yep, we beat the Delore family pretty soundly. We've had our run-ins with them in the past, but it's been a while since we last traded blows. It was a short-lived reunion, though. Their numbers have been dwindling ever since Almata entered the scene. We handed them over to our co-workers, and they are delivering them to the police as we speak. However, they will not disclose the nature of the arrest. Cannot let the public learn about this game. Makes sense. So the guild sent its very best down here while having backup above ground for arrests. Anyways, aren't any rules that say you have to fight another team if you encounter them. Got some leeway into the first time limit too. Yeah, there's no reason for us to duke it out. Wasn't finished. Unfortunately for you, we're taking you out of the game. Right here, right now. We are? We have 2 reasons. First, you're putting the lives of civilians in jeopardy by dragging them into this. Right, you have the bracer code to follow. Now, I'll be the first to admit that you all look like you can handle yourselves in a fight. But this still leaves reason number 2. You've chosen to ally with the most dangerous Jaeger Corps in the East. Or the most dangerous Jaeger Corps in the East. I'm not about to stand aside and let you be corrupted by them. Jin. No one's corrupting anyone. We're the same people we always were, and always will be.
Sounds like an empty platitude, my friend. You'll have to back your words up. And what better way to prove your point than by beating us in battle? Show me your indomitable spirit. With your fists.
And I guess they would have said the same regardless, because we have Heiwei and Ouroboros. So like, yeah, it probably would have been the same regardless. Also lost my glasses? No! How are you seeing without your glasses, Leather? You need those to see!
Well, I tried. Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Show me your moves.
I'm sure the adults can handle themselves, but the kids are more susceptible to suggestion. I doubt you're a good influence, Divine Blade of Silver. I've heard stories about you. You trained under the same master as Reen, and had a brief confrontation with him not too long ago.
Yeah, she did.
So he's been telling all his little friends about me? How flattering. Oh, and I've heard about you, too. Did you know I met your boss once? I am very interested to see just what his little squirt is made of.
Call me Little Squirt one more time, and I will end you.
Fee.
If we're doing this, then I'm going all out. Fair warning. Your group has the advantage in numbers. So if you lose to us here, then chances are you would have never made it to the end. Hope you're ready, Van.
Always. Let's do this thing!
She got a fair point there. Look how Elaine and Jin are both, like, all powered up. And Sophie's just standing there like, eh.
Think again.
I'll show you no mercy.
She doesn't have her guns out.
Nobody's
Oh, they're
as
there.
fast as me.
In that little intro thing, she didn't have her guns out. They were still on her back. Nice. This will keep me from getting a headache? Yeah, Ice Train's a real bitch. Female Sephiroth? Yeah, you know, to a degree. That's pretty accurate. Yeah, Shizune here pretty much is just a female Sephiroth. Oh man, what do I want to do with this though? This is an interesting fight. You know what? I think we just gotta go big. Go big or go home, right? So we may as well. We may as well.
Activating skill.
Zeroth Gleam. Have we actually seen this yet? I don't remember.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Sorry, Fee. Still love you. 70,000 damage across the three of them. That shit crazy. The NPC doing NPC things. Shadowbind! 12,000. Not bad, not bad at all. I'm gonna assume we probably have to go all the way with all of them. Fee had 96,000, Jin at 153,000, and Elaine at 135,000. Oh boy. Oh boy, indeed.
I suggest we strike now.
Indeed. Striking now would be a good idea, huh? Do I want to... Because, I mean, like, they're all problematic. But if I'm doing basic attacks, you won't get past me. Sorry, Fee, but I'm gonna have to. I get a double from that.
Make it count.
Sure, you know what? I'll go ahead and power up once. I may as well, like right now. Let's do a basic attack for now.
Here's our chance.
Linked up with those two. Okay, with you, Satellite Cure, boost everybody's CP levels up. Unfortunately, Rosette
We needn't go easy on them.
is behind us. Would have been better if it was the other way around, but it's fine. Is what it is.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, huh? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it would have been nice if this was the other way around, but you can't win them all, I suppose. Can't win them all. I want to be linked up, but I don't want to be too close to anybody. Okay, so Cobalt Curtain, everybody's powered up. Next up is going to be Elaine.
We needn't go easy on them.
I could totally power up Van, and then I could also, like, power up Shizune again. That might be the move. That might be the move here. So, Cobalt Curtain, power up Van, and then power up Shizune.
We needn't go easy on them.
Yeah, this. Alright, there we go. Cobalt Curtain, and then let's see what we can do here. I'm just really trying to stay away from that critical. Vandalize Raid. But I'm pretty sure I can't really stop that critical from happening. Zeroth Gleam again.
This could get tough.
Teehee. 57,000, damn.
Wings guide you.
And that's the big attack. I was kind of hoping that the critical was not going to be a big attack like this. Thankfully everybody's got 2,000 on cover. Ooh, boy. Like how you are. Okay, thankfully Quatre did not get hit there. That was like the big thing. I was really hoping that Quatre and Rosette were not going to get hit, because those two were the ones that were definitely the weakest of the group. But, thankfully they're still fine. They're still doing okay. I'll bring up the guard for now, though. Bring up the guard, and then as soon as we can get to Quatre's turn. That's fine. Yeah, you do whatever you're doing. Quatre's up next. Beautiful. 3,000. Okay, we're fine. Select Cure. And everybody will get a little bit better. Kurkani's still doing perfectly fine. He is A-okay. Aces and spades. Okay, but this will cure up everybody. Also boost up CP. Elaine's going up next in the turn order, so... Do I want to... Because Shizune will get the thing. Yeah, I think we may as well just go ahead and hit with that. There's no real reason to, like, wait. So... There's no real reason to wait for these attacks. Especially considering I have the shard boost already.
Boost level max.
Getting rid of the shard boost is the thing that's a real problem. Okay, that's that HP heal is quite nice to have. They're down.
I won't lose.
Fee's down.
Like hell you are.
Fee's down. Everybody else is still up and kicking. Alright. My move now. Unfortunately, they did not hit Van, because that would have been nice. It would have been beneficial to us. Oh well. Got so many shards right now, it's crazy. I guess I could use some shards for everybody else, just to like boost up their evasion and stuff like that. Still got 100k with Jin. Guy's a tank. Guy's an absolute tank. 28,000 with Elaine, that's not bad. Oh man, they're going all out, but you got this guy. Hell yeah, Flash, appreciate. Not much shit up before I say something stupid.
Lead the way, princess.
Seems like that, you was a little too late with that, huh, Leather? Seems like you was a little too late with that. I went and had opened up my coffee today and tasted frozen. Ooh, I mean, frozen coffee's good too. Like, depends on... Like, iced coffee's good, frozen coffee, good stuff. I'm usually more a fan of hot coffee, though. But I do like some cold coffee from time to time. It's been a while since I've had some cold coffee. What do I want to do with everybody? I need to boost up shields, Van's fine, attack normal, follow up with a big attack. That seems like the move. Shizune's doing good. Yeah, we'll attack Jin as well, considering he's just the one that's here for 12 years. Alright, sure. This might be enough to finish off Elaine. Nope, but Elaine is stunned at the very least. I could, if I wanted to, use a big attack here, but I feel like it's definitely more beneficial to me to use Cobalt Curtain. I feel like that's definitely the move. Still stunned. He didn't even attack. Not even attacking the lane. Come on. She's all stunned over there. She's been stunned for a while now. Satellite Cure, everybody get HP up and CP up. Theo! Alright, cool. Yep, and there she's back up in working order. What are you at? 12,000? Or 20,000? Okay. Not ideal. I should probably try and finish her off, but I can do splash damage to get her off as well. I feel like Catra's not getting their, the 30 CP back from their attacks. Maybe they are, and I'm just crazy. Jin's feared. That's interesting. I want to move away from everybody, though. I want to move up in here. Like, at least we got Fee dealt with.
Don't underestimate me.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I should underestimate you or not, though. You know what, I could also do... We got Rosette coming up the next turn. You know what, yeah, change out. Let's go to Aaron. Yeah.
The star has arrived.
Let's change out to Aaron so that we can then follow up with this big boy. Yeah, another Phoenix Dance. I could do another one if I really wanted to, but I don't know if that would be a good idea. I guess it depends on how much damage this is. No, that's fine. Elaine's out.
How?
Yeah, Elaine's out of the fight, so we're fine. 73,000 on Jin. Defense is down as well, so now is definitely the time to just go all out with the big attacks if I really want to. But I also don't want to use up everything that I've got. It's fine. We'll go ahead and just use it. It's fine. Alright, another 18,000 down the range. 54,000. I think that's all the HP that he, like, restored as well. If he only didn't restore his HP, we would be done with the fight.
What's the matter?
Unfortunately, that's not how this goes.
Don't mind me.
It's not how this story goes. Okay, Cobalt Curtain. Everybody get their guard back up. Stop right there. Woo! A big attack.
You'll pay for that.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Broke the guard off of Van and Aaron, but didn't do that much damage at all. So, yeah, we'll take that. God, a critical next turn? That's gonna suck. Absolutely gonna suck.
I suggest we strike now.
Couldn't drink it. It was frozen. Oh, that sucks then. That sucks then. Yeah, that's a little bit too cool for coffee. Also, welcome in, Sachiko. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Good morning. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully today, this Tuesday's finding you well. We're partying it up for real. Sure. I can do at least one.
What's the matter, huh?
I can do at least one. We got plenty of Char boosts right now that I don't need to worry too much about that. May as well get a little bit boosted. Thunderous Rage, 3,000.
I knew you were tough. You're next.
Yeah, we are tough. We are built tough. Built anger tough. That's the one. Trying to remember what Van's truck's name was called. Do I want to just keep attacking like this? Got 143,000. He's got so much defense too. Jin is quite truly the immovable. And it's built like a brick wall. I could swap out if I really wanted to, but I really don't want to swap out. 60, 44, Shizune's up there. Interesting. I could swap out as well for... Maybe I want to swap Van out, to be honest with you. Van's also going to get a free attack. Interesting. Numbers. You know what? Swapping out to Old Man. God, I'm really having to, like, use a lot of these, though. Like, so many of these, like, Celestial Impacts and whatnot. Like, good God. The amount that I'm cooking with right now. It's insane. We can go with one of these, and then for Van swing on yes, do a big attack there. 16,000, that's not bad. Jin's gonna get a turn. Do I want to have this critical, or do I want to, like, break his stun now? So I could do this, right? I could do Silent Slasher. So long as this lands, it'll stun his turn, and then I can follow up with Barkhorn. I keep forgetting what his name is now. The old man. I think that might not be a bad idea. This one. There we go. Oh, he's not sealed. Oh, good God. That didn't seal him. That's actually crazy. Special impact. Okay, stunned. I really want to do big damage here, but at the same time... What are we cooking with? What do we got? Fairy's got 200.
Is that the best you got?
Sure, you know what?
The rest is up to you.
I may as well. Do this and see what she can do. This Ignis Rampage. Flames give me power. 12,000. Love to see that. And then, yeah, we got this in the bag. We guarantee got this win, but considering we got a free art, we may as well swap Agnes in, right? I think it'd just be funny to have Agnes use a Thanatos Gel to finish this fight off with. And you don't gotta worry about arts missing, usually. Overkill. Easy. Intel Ray is upgraded to Palladius Ray. And a lot of level ups. I powered up. Ooh, Carbia leveled up. We did it though. I'd go live stream with your friend. We watched a movie. Nice. Hopefully it was a good time. Darn, we lost this one. Despite the odds, they put up a good fight. Indeed, I expected as much from the elites of the Calvardian Guild. I knew Jin the Immovable would pose a challenge, but the other two were quite formidable as well. Yeah, little Squirt, Sylphid, was stronger than anticipated. Yeah, that sucked. Thought we put up more of a fight, but you guys are tough as nails. Too bad they really nerfed dodge tanks, huh, Fee? That and we were badly outnumbered. Just like we never had a chance to begin with. Hey, you were the ones who picked a fight with us. Should have known what you were signing up for. Although, that grizzly bear still looks like he could go another round or two. Same goes for Elaine. Well, the silver lining in all of this is that we won't have to worry about the surface. They can take care of things there.
Actually, this works out perfectly for me.
Oh? Did you say something?
Oh, yes. Congratulations. Victory is yours.
Yippee! Let's go!
And so are these cards.
Is this your card? Okay, Doom.
Team Bracer has been eliminated.
And by Doom, I mean the Woodsman Jack. Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Liquid! Score! Can't believe we managed to nab two of these at once.
You all have thoroughly convinced me that you won't be swayed by those dubious forces, and that these cards are in safe hands. I trust you.
We'll make sure that trust isn't misplaced. You sure it's okay for the guild to be pulling out this early, though?
The lives of 280,000 people hang in the balance. This isn't the time to be worrying about saving face. Besides, we won't be sitting idly by. We'll be holding down the fort outside.
If you take down any major baddies, call us up. We'll come back down and take them to the station. The rules only specified that we can't interfere with the remaining players. Catch my drift?
Real.
I suppose you're right. We can't help you directly, but we have other means of backing you up.
Wow, you guys sure are reliable. And crafty, too. Had a contingency planned all along. Thank you for your support. I'm counting on you.
And we'll be counting on you as well. To win this thing in our stead and bring some villains to justice. Can you do that for us?
Damn right. Sure thing, big guy. Damn, I hate to see you watch... I hate to watch Fee go. Or I hate to watch Fee leave. But I sure love to watch her go. Hey!
Whew. Okay, that's 3 key cards in the bag.
And that was quite a, great deal.
That means we can unlock the door to the boss.
Yeah, which we've already dealt with like 2
We're
bosses.
up against a needle gun user, yeah? Nice. This should be interesting.
To fight Viola now. True. That'll be interesting for sure. I love all these little, like, these active voice events that are playing as well, though. That's quite nice. It is quite nice. Alright, no path that way, no path that way. We got a path this way. And now I need to go and build everybody's CP back up again. Good God. Okay, first off, I may as well put Judith here, considering I need my main squad to be good to go, right? That's the ones that I need to make sure that I'm good to go. Katre is going to be a consistent stay, considering he's got the that satellite cure, which is so damn helpful. So damn helpful for CP gain. Oh, yo, Holocore maxed out. Nice. Maxed out one of my Holocores. Must have been the Caribia. Yeah, this. Oh, yeah, Caribia EX. Oh, no, but the Caribia, the regular one. Got that one as well. Alright, cool. Nice, nice. But yeah, I need to save as well, because good god, I do not want to deal with that fight again. That was something. Unfortunately, though, I think I have to end stream there for today. I don't want to, but it is getting to be that time. But hey, finishing off with dealing with the Bracer Guild, not too bad. Got a little bit farther than I was expecting to get, considering I kind of expected we would have to stop after we saw all those events with Heiawe, with Ouroboros, and with Ikaruga. I still think that probably joining up with Ouroboros would be the best move, the tactical move, but I really like Ikaruga. It's a very fun having these two with us. So I'm very glad that we're going with this one. I'm very glad that we're doing this one. But yeah, that was one hell of a fight. One hell of a fight, and we're just having one hell of a fight back to back to back to back to back. And there's no more of these like half measure fights either. We're just going full fights. But yeah, either way, I'm going to end the stream there for today, sadly. So tomorrow, Wednesday, I don't stream, but we got a Team D-Gen thing going on where Lyra Seishi, Yo Kaiju, going to be playing some... Lyra's going to play Shadow the Hedgehog while we're all going to be there harassing her, as per usual. Unless something pops up, which, you know, always going to happen. But, like, that series has been kind of cursed. Been having a lot of interruptions with that one. A lot of interruptions with that. This happened, that happened. It was supposed to be a Sonic 06 collab at first, but then it ended up being Shadow the Hedgehog. Things happen. Things happen. What can you do? You take it and then you do the best you can with it, right? But yeah, we'll be back with more Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak on Thursday. And Friday, we'll be back with some more Assassin's Creed, the original Assassin's Creed. Good times all around, so make sure you like, subscribe for all of that good stuff. I definitely would appreciate it. But let's see if we can find anybody to raid on into today. Let's see who we got. Anybody, like, at a quick glance on YouTube streaming right now that I can raid into, that I haven't raided into recently? No. Man. I have people that I could raid into, but it's like it'd be the same person over and over again, and I feel like that's just, I don't know. I feel like that's weird. I don't want to do that, so I'm not gonna do that. But on Twitch, we always gonna have people raid into Twitch, right? And Twitch's got so many streamers. Looks like Mond is doing some art. We love some art. Art. So sure, why not? If I worked at Goro Majima's Cabaret Club drawing a new PNG tuber, hey yo, nice. Mond's so good with the PNGs. Always very cool. Very cool stuff what she draws up. So yeah, let's give a nice little raid over to the Amanda Bunna. The Man Bunna VT on Twitch. Yeah, no raid on YouTube. I really need to find more people to raid on YouTube, but at the same time, I even did like the little like, let me find you people that stream on YouTube at this time of day, and I couldn't find nobody like posted their links, so I couldn't find it. A lot of people. Most of the people that I know that stream on YouTube stream later in the day, unfortunately. Unfortunately for the rating, you know. Either way, red fire is for followers, blue fire is for subscribers, but either way, thank you all so much again for stopping on by. I appreciate you loads. But yes, we're ending the stream now. So once again, you all take care, and I shall see you all in the next one, alright? Until then, though, you all take care!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes